Ready? Cause my exhausted ass probably isn't. We're going live on TV now. Hi, chat. How are we doing today? Ah, fuck me. Adjust my mic. Scratch. Scratch. Tired, chat. I am so tired. Today was not supposed to be as exhausting as the day as it ended up being. Oh, fuck. Okay, so as you can probably see from, the title of this stream, and also if you look in, like, there's a bit more of a description going on in, like, the actual description of the live stream. But today, I am very tired now, chat. I am very tired, and today was not supposed to be nearly as tiring. So, I mentioned before in previous streams that I have recently found a new, much better paying job. I'm a bartender, and this new spot is much more of a better fit for me in terms of my, like, personal obsession with, like, craft cocktails and spirits and everything, as well as, like, much more in line with my farm-to-table experience, since it's, like, daily rotating, freshly flown in everyday seafood sort of things. Anyway, pay much better. Quitting current job, finishing off my 2 weeks. And then in my days off from this job, from my old job, I'm doing a lot of training in my current job. My upcoming job, I guess, technically. Anyway, today, was the very last dinner shift I had at my previous, previous workplace. I do have a lunch shift on Wednesday coming up. After that is the end of my 2 weeks. But this is my last, like, actual dinner shift. And I am the, like, resident dinner person and closer. That was actually what I was really hired for, but when we opened up the hotel, but this particular venue I'm at just has not really developed into much of a dinner business, which is part of why I am moving on to somewhere else, along with a bunch of other shit that maybe I'll yap about. I don't know how much I feel like venting about the various layers of bullshit related to that. But the prevalent point is that for my last 2 dinner shifts, today and yesterday, I was scheduled for mid. And for those who aren't like hospitality industry and don't know what that essentially means, is that normally you have, like, especially behind a bar, you have like an opener who is there at the beginning, opens the place up. You have a closer who is there at the end, closes everything down, and you'll sometimes have a mid who is in between those two and kind of acts as like a transitionary thing between the opener and closer, because if your place is open for like lunch and dinner, or in our case breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you can't really, if you have just an opener and a closer, they have to have a really, really fucking long shift sometimes. Hi, Deity, welcome in, good to see you. Whoop. Yeah, so let's go ahead and log in while I'm yapping about this. So I was mid today. At the place I'm at, partly because there's an understanding that I can't have start times earlier than noon. We've run into issues with this before, where for like 2 months, I was working like 10 a.m. shifts and getting like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a day for like 2 months, and then I fucking slept in so badly I missed my shift. I have like 7 alarms, chat, that don't snooze. They don't turn off. Like they have unlimited snoozes, right? Like they will continue to go until I turn them off. I slept through them for 4 hours and was 5 hours late to my shift. So after that, we have a tacit understanding I don't work before noon. But because of that, though, my mid-shifts tend to be pretty short, because normally they're like 11 or 10 to some point in the afternoon. So I was expecting, okay, it's a mid-shift, you know, I'll probably be off work at like 6 p.m. the latest, right? Right now, by the way, it is fucking, it is 12:40. It is 40 minutes past midnight right now. I got home like 40 minutes ago. And anyway, so I'm in for a mid-shift, and when I get there, I find out that, they aren't putting any servers on for the evening. It's going to be, like, me and the closer, and essentially I'll, like, get cuts, is what we call it, which just means that, you know, you're no longer taking tables or guests or anything, no longer taking bar guests, whatever, and you, like, finish up closing whatever your closing side work stuff is, and then you leave. And that's what we call getting cuts in the industry. And so then I would get cut at some point when things kind of seem slow enough that it's fine, and the closer would close. Then, when I get there, I find out that the closer called out. So we don't have a closer. And there's no one scheduled to also be there for evening time. And the last, like, lunch person is leaving at, like, 3 p.m. So from 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. when we close, I'm the only fucking person in the entire restaurant. This isn't, like, unknown to me. When we first opened up and first started doing, we started doing dinner service like a month after opening because we were focusing on like getting everything together, like breakfast and lunch first. When we first started opening for dinner, this was a pretty regular occurrence for me. And because our like main senior manager got fired like a month after we started doing dinner service, we only had my one current manager who I love and adore. She's one of, if not the best managers I've ever worked with, and I want to try to keep in contact with her and still hang out like after I'm no longer working here. But she was the only manager we had, which meant that she couldn't possibly open to close, like clopen is what we call it, but like she couldn't possibly open to close every single fucking day. So that meant that we didn't have a manager at night, and I was in charge of like fully closing things down, closing down the books, like all of that stuff. Despite all of that, they never promoted me. That is part of why I'm leaving as well. It's a whole fucking thing. But like I never got like any kind of like lead promotion or anything, despite multiple promises for it, because of a variety of bullshit I probably won't get fully into right now. Maybe in a different rant, different stream. But anyway, so this is not something I'm not used to, and it's kind of funny because this caused us to go like full circle, where like early on when we first opened the hotel and early on in my like time at this hotel, this is like solo closing like this is what I had to do, and of course my last dinner shift somehow magically fucking becomes a solo close. And you know what? It's summertime in Arizona, because I live in Phoenix. In Arizona, summer is like the slow season because it's fucking hot outside. And people also aren't wanting to travel as much to Arizona because it's fucking hot outside. We live in a desert. So it wasn't really too bad, and you know, it was honestly still slow for me being by myself. Like, I could have handled having like 3 or 4 times as many guests as I ended up having. If I would, so like have to lock in or something, but it's still like decent money being the only person there. But anyway, so like that's not really the big thing. I did find out that apparently the reason that the bartender closed down, and I love this guy, he's like a beautiful baby boy. But the reason that he called out is because his girlfriend broke up with him. Which like my initial reaction is like, fuck you, get over it. But then I, like, when I was, like, in the shower just now, I thought about it. I was like, okay, I think that's kind of a toxic mindset to have. Like, I am a big believer in, like, the idea of mental health days when it's, like, a reasonable thing, right? Like, when it's a reasonable thing to take a mental health day, then I think that they are perfectly acceptable and good. And when you're grieving like that, because I definitely know what it's like to grieve a relationship, right? That's kind of been like my past fucking like 2.5 years has been me grieving like the marriage and future that like, the marriage I had and like the future that Jenny and I were gonna have together, yada yada yada, the entirely different fucking yap tangent. And like I think it's like healthy to process your feelings, have the space to process your feelings. And this motherfucker has this job, a second bartending job, and also is a personal trainer, and is like working very specifically to being an athletic trainer for like a sports team. Like that is like his career path he's working towards, while also working 2 bartending jobs. This motherfucker gets like 1 or 2 days off like every 2, 3, 4 weeks. So I'm like, you know what? You should take this day to process your feelings about this whole thing, even though you 2 were together for like I think 2 or 3 months or something. But either way, he's like fucking 26. Like I get it. That shit is more impactful when you're younger too. Yeah, it's like, okay, no, yeah, that's a toxic mindset, because like I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not like a healthy way to approach or think about it. Even though like when Jenny and I split, and mind you, that's like an 8-year-long relationship and 5-year-long marriage, I still went to work and still performed well and all of that. But when I actually introspect and think about that, I realized that's because I was using work as a way to just avoid feeling and thinking about, like it was an escape. I was using it to distract myself. So I don't think that's healthy either. So I don't think it's healthy to expect that out of someone else. Anyway. Sounds like a shit show? Yeah, a little bit, deity. Also, welcome in Zuma Kills All. Crimson Weave, Virgil, Virgil, and Ruki all have some explain through. They need more children, smile. Can't wait for the Alpha and PGR. 100% Zuma, 100%. So it's like classic, they don't want to pay you more. It's kind of part of it, John, but also not kind of part of it. It's very complicated. It's very complicated, and I'm tired of wading through the complicatedness, which is part of why I'm leaving. But that's a whole, again, that would be an entire whole gigantic other rant that maybe we'll do, but at this point I just want to try to finish the yap tangent I'm on right now. So anyway, yeah, it's just me. It's just me. And it's, like, pretty slow. I have, like, a handful of guests, a handful of tables, and bar guests at a time. It's really not much of anything. It's just, you know, over a course of 11 hours, I'm still able to make over $300. But which is pretty good for a weekend. Definitely can and have made more. But for an 11-hour shift, it's like, okay, yeah, that's okay. And towards the end of the night, I am very actively pre-closing because I wanted to get off of work as soon as possible, come home, and start streaming WUWA because I really wanted to stream WUWA. Because we've been trying to get a WUWA stream in for a hot minute now, so we can actually finally pull HIYUKI and do some WUWA stuff, because I've been really wanting to do it. It's just, like, NTE and Morimans have, like, fucking eaten so much of my streaming time and my brain, and have NTR'd my other gacha so heavily that I just haven't been able to get around to it yet. And today seemed like a good day, because I knew after the shift I was going to just be too tired to work on the NTE script we were working on yesterday on stream. So it's a good time for me to do the WUWA stream instead. But yeah, so I'm actively pre-closing up, right? Which is like me trying to get like as much of the bar shut down as possible without like actually fully shutting down, so like guests can still be taken care of, I can still make drinks, I can still do all the things. So I'm like actively pre-closing down. Fucking 10 minutes before we close, this family staying in the hotel, and mind you, this is like a really expensive, a really nice, this is a super boutique hotel, right? Like, it is not fucking cheap to stay here. Our drinks are incredibly expensive, which is great for me, but they're incredibly expensive even for the area. Like, a fucking, like, for anyone who knows, like, tequila or shit, like, a Casamigos Repo, margarita, mind you, this is for Arizona, not like California or New York prices. A Casamigos Reposado, which is like kind of mid-high shelf Reposado. Not very good. I'm not a big fan of Casamigos. Entirely different yap. Margarita costs $24, which is pretty high. And that's pretty high for a pretty like upper mid tequila margarita. And so anyway, like this family comes down. And they're like, oh, like, we're trying to, like, they're like, kind of like, the parents are like yapping with each other, being like, oh, should we just Uber Eats? Should we just get to-go stuff here? And I'm like, fuck it, I might as well make money, and like, kind of like sell them on some stuff. And so they buy like, mind you, this is like 2 parents and like a 10-year-old kid, maybe. And they buy their daughter 2 steaks, apparently, because she wanted 2 steaks. And they're probably gonna help her eat it. So they got like 2 steaks, mind you, like, our steaks are Wagyu beef, like they're American Wagyu beef. Most of the beef we use in the hotel is American Wagyu beef because we have a Japanese steakhouse on the 3rd floor, which I was supposed to be working at, and I am not. And this is another whole part of why I'm leaving. But anyway, so like they're getting 2 steaks, they're getting a bowl of Southwest chili, they're getting like some of our house-made, like made fresh to order queso dip. And they get, like, our Southern Fried Chicken plates, which is actually really fucking good. It was a really big surprise when I started working there and we were opening the hotel, that our fried chicken is really good, because it's Arizona, and I grew up in Atlanta, literal home of fried chicken. Chick-fil-A started there. Like, Chick-fil-A started in, or, like, technically, I guess, the city, around Atlanta. And, like, I have very high standards for fried chicken. So, like, all of this, like, okay, cool. I mean, spending $180, I'm not really going to complain. But it did, like, put me behind, because I had to reopen stuff, and I had to, like, work around them with finishing up closing. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna go up to our room. So then I had to go coordinate with front desk, so that they could call them down when the food was ready. And then I had to watch the door, because we have to lock up the door when we close. And then make sure to reopen it, which is a whole extra thing when they came down here, but also to make sure I was present close enough to the door so I could hear them knocking and shit like that. So it was like a whole fucking thing. A little extra money, so whatever. But I feel so bad because the cook my boy, the cook, he was alone tonight. We did our, like, we have, like, our sous chef, exec chef, yada yada, and our sous chef, like, left early, to be able to prepare for Mother's Day brunch tomorrow, because Mother's Day's brunch is gonna be fucking insane tomorrow for, the spot I'm at. And so it's just him, and, like, he's, like, closing down the entire kitchen. And then because they ordered all of these different dishes, he had to reopen every single station and re-dirty, and now has to re-clean every single station in the entire kitchen except for the waffle maker section. If they had ordered chicken and waffles, he would have had to reopen literally every station in the fucking kitchen on the line. So this poor motherfucker, like, every time they're like, I'm bringing this stuff in, and I'm just, like, apologizing to him constantly. Because this poor motherfucker has to stay at work, like, an extra at least 45 minutes to reclose and re-clean everything. Because they ordered so many different dishes that use different stations. So yeah, anyway, my shift was supposed to be like 5 hours long, and then ended up being 11 hours long, and it was a whole thing, chat, and I'm fucking tired. I think the yap helped wake me up a little bit, but I'm fucking tired. But you know what? Made some decent money, and yes, as Deity is putting it, extra money for poll currency, so yeah. Fuck. Okay. So many combat events to catch up on too, so don't get distracted by those. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I'm probably too tired to not skill issue too hard in combat events or anything anyway. I say now kind of feeling a lot more awake now that I've, now that all of that yap has happened. Anyway. It is 22 minutes in right now, and even though it's like a late stream, and depending on how tired I get, we might end this stream fairly early, and by fairly, I mean like fucking 4-hour long stream or something. Because we normally do, like, 8-hour long streams. We started after midnight, and I'm pretty fucking tired. We'll see how long my stamina keeps going. But we still normally have the rule that we can't do the thing in the thumbnail and title for the first 30 minutes of stream with the yap about other bullshit first. And you know what I haven't done yet, chat? You know what I haven't done? Yeah, exactly. As JD mentioned, we still have 7 minutes until we can pull. I haven't watched any of the Cyberpunk collab stuff for WUWA. And for those of you who don't know, I am an insane fan of Cyberpunk's Edgerunners and 2077. I own one of the very very limited edition run Cyberpunk Edgerunners first anniversary Blu-ray box sets that came with a bunch of swag, including a one-time production Lucy Nendoroid. I don't really care about Nendoroids, but it was part of the thing. As well as actual cell sheets from Trigger, like the actual cell sheets they used for the animation. And I spent a number of hundreds of dollars I don't want to mention to get this thing. I am a massive Cyberpunk Edgerunners fan. And so, ever since they announced that the collab was coming, I have been preparing my heart and my body and my mind. And even though the trailers and stuff came out a few days ago, I wanted to wait until we did the WUWA stream to watch them. Can we expect both Cyberpunk units to be S6 R5? I'm not 100% sure yet. Big enough fan to C6 R5? Maybe. It depends. It depends. So here's the thing, chat. If I were to S6 Lucy, I wouldn't activate any of that. Like, I would be doing it literally just because it's Lucy. And just because it's Rebecca. But I wouldn't actually activate the sequences, because we talked about, I don't like activating them in these games. I don't like activating limited character copies, because I find that they make it so I can no longer realistically compare and measure character and composition power because of the fact that it's permanently changed in certain amounts. I did it on Chong-Li in WUWA, and I've regretted it ever since, because in order for me to like play a Chong-Li team and have it accurately represent what an S0 Chong-Li does, I have had to specifically calculate how to change her build to equal the amount of damage percent or the damage reduction, or reduce her damage to match an S0. And it's a pain in the ass. You default the Genshin terms again? That's understandable. There's too many fucking gachas, and they all use too many different, like, ways of referring to the same fucking shit of, like, post-Genshin, modern big 3D gacha systems, like whether it's constellations or fucking eidolons or sequences or mindscapes or whatever, right? We understand what we mean when we talk about these things, because I can't even fucking remember what all the letters are for the different games at this point. But yeah, anyway, haven't watched that, so let's take a look at these, and I can scream like a fucking schoolgirl. Can squee my ass off. They've all got to be on, like, the official channel, right? WUWA Campus Tour recap? What the fuck is this? Cosplayers and fucking mascots. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let me mute WUWA real quick. Remember to glaze more Kuro for the luck buff. Smile. It's actually kind of funny because we kind of accidentally were glazing Kuro in the script we were writing yesterday for NTE. I even acknowledge it. We even have like a part in the script that acknowledges, man, people are gonna call me a Kuro bot after this. I do really love Kuro's games though. Like, PGR is my longest running gacha at this point, and I still love the writing and the characters. It has some of the best characters, I think. It's a little unfair because of the format of PGR, where it's more like Honkai Impact Third, where they keep a core cast of characters that get new versions instead of constantly bringing in new shinies every patch, like the majority of these post-Genshin gachas do. So it's a little unfair, because you get to really have a lot of time for these characters to, like, grow and develop, and to have interactions, and to kind of show themselves, and for you to build more and more, like, familiarity and attachment with them. Doesn't matter, though, the characters are still fucking fantastic in PGR. And I really enjoy what WUWA has been doing, especially with the more, like, with a lot more of the cinematic story presentation, as well as, like, the writing is really kicked up in quality. Like, I still stand by Ameth's story story chapter in WUWA being the single best individual chapter we've gotten in 3D gacha so far. Just in terms of, like, themes, storytelling, and, like, narrative power, or, like, all of these different things, right? I personally believe it's the best one that has come out in 3D gacha. There are stronger chapters in visual novels, but that's kind of unfair, they're visual novels. Like, Arknights definitely have, and Path to Nuwa definitely have individual chapters that are stronger, but they're also literally books. So speaking of Third, I've been hearing New Sealy is quite busted. Brought in the CEO made sure of it. I mean, that's just kind of how Honkai Impact Third works, though, JD. Honkai Impact Third works the same fucking way as PGR does, because PGR is very much so, like, based off of its archetype, which is that every new character is the new meta for their particular, like, damage or comp type. That's just how it works. They don't have not new meta characters come out for their S ranks. And it's the same thing with PGR. Every new character that comes out is the new meta character for their team composition, whatever that team composition is. And, like, that's not a problem in PGR, because the game is so generous with its currency. Free-to-plays literally get to pull every single character and then some anyway. Completely for free. And Honkai Impact is not nearly as generous, but the rates are pretty decent at least. Now, how strong they are relative to others in, like, neutral content is a different story, but even then, like, that's just kind of how Honkai Impact works. They just constantly, every new character is meta, basically, in some way or other. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't care that much about Seela, which is why I'm probably still not going. Right now, I'm on the break from Honkai Impact Third. I came back to farm specifically for new Yayi, for Mei's new battlesuit, and I got it. And I farmed, like, another 3 weeks of that patch, and then decided to drop it because fucking time, and I play 8 goddamn gachas. And so, like, Seela, I don't know if Seela's new battle suit is enough for me to come back to farm for it. I'm probably gonna just see what comes on that. If they release a Bronya one, then yeah, I'm 100% gonna come back for it, but I'm not that into Seela. They say she's Vita power creep, I think. Not sure how significant that is. Depends on what you mean by Vita power creep. One of the things about Vita is that Vita is an incredibly strong universal support. In part 2, design for impact. So if it's very understandable if Sela power creeps her in specific team archetypes, but if she is like overall power creep, as in power creeps her in all of her support roles, that is significant. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, though. Shrug.
Good morning, Solaris!
There they are!
A solid and sturdy 30 hours since the Edge Runners made their appearance. Kudos to President Lucilla.
It's the
base!
base!
Sure our out-of-towners weren't poked and prodded like overgrown lab rats.
Thank you, Lucilla. Thank you, President Hag.
Won't try.
True. They said beats!
Hey, like there's no tomorrow. From the looks of it,
Let's go!
just as the Mecha Scouts at the training grounds. Talk about ruthless. Think they could teach us a thing or two?
Chat, wires are one of the
According
coolest
to
weapons that
Rover,
exist.
a name needing no introduction. Solaris
There's so much
is
cool stuff you can do with
George
wires, and so much
Herbert's
visual
done.
spectacle you can do with
Meanwhile,
wires.
those
They are
testing
such a
non-PhDs
cool weapon.
have been at it again, attacking students.
Let's go. Of course, these two would be
As
fucking
my pump goes
friends.
out. Word is the Netrunner has her sights set on the moon. Oh, a beautiful story.
Smile.
Problem. She'll have to pick one first. This has been your man, Stan.
David.
Join me for a dream that'll never end.
Fuck me, chat. My polls are screaming. My polls are screaming. I'm still planning on pulling all the characters beforehand. Ah, fuck. Fortunately, there is so many polls for me to farm in WUWA if we actually just sit down and burn content, because in WUWA, this is what my quest log looks like. I still haven't done most of 2.x's companion stories. There is a lot of questing, very little map exploration. I still haven't finished the fishing adventure ones. There is a lot of content for me to grind in this game whenever the fuck I get around to it. Got the original announcer too, I think. It definitely sounds like the original. It definitely sounds like the original announcer. We doing the thing in the title tune. Smile, true. I need to rewatch Cyberpunk. It's been about a year since I last rewatched Edgerunners, actually. I need to rewatch it. I fucking love that show. And I love Cyberpunk 2077. Part of the reason why I've gotten so obsessed with NTE is because running around in first person reminds me of the good times and playthroughs I've had in 2077. If at any point we reach a point where I stream non-gacha or arts content, I was considering doing a Cyberpunk 2077, like a new 2077 playthrough on stream or something. I played when the DLC came out and haven't done a run since. I want David's jacket for Rover. Yes! Give me David's jacket for Rover! Do it! Do it, WUWA! Do it, Kuro! Hear me out. Lucy is the coordinated attack JinJinx support we've been waiting for. Her foretold support of being the collab character is truly errors of Unity. You know what? Thematically, that's great, but I don't want to play JinJinx, so I reject your reality. Imagine David isn't playable after that preview and he's just an echo. I don't think David's gonna be playable, honestly. I really did not think that they would make David playable. I am very excited to see what... The moon and David. My heart. I do plan on getting a Cyberpunk Edgerunners tattoo, actually, but I've actually got one designed already. I just need to get around to doing it. But yeah, I'm very curious to see his jacket. David, no. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what they do with the story. For what they do with the collab story for this, and I'm hoping that they really do Edgerunners justice with it. Because, if anyone remembers the Fate collab story in HSR, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't expect to have, like, fucking Edge Runners level writing, as much as, I mean, I think Kuro could pull it off, but I don't expect that, but I don't want Fate collab from HSR. Please no. I would love the reality because it would be so funny. I reject your reality, JD. I reject the possibility or feasibility of that being the case. Also, the chance that Lucy and Rebecca don't play together is basically non-zero. Oh, it's not non-zero. There is no way they don't intend to be played together. Not just from a thematic standpoint, but because everyone gets a free Rebecca, so it farms more pulling for Lucy. They did the modeling work for David, so it will be a waste not to have him. I just want to see him in game. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely going to be present. I would be surprised if he's present in anything more than a story sense. Archer Saber don't work together. I mean, yes, that's true, but it's also HSR. They already revealed the elements? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Probably on the Twitter, right? I didn't tweet that this stream was happening, did I? I'm too fucking tired. We probably should. Let me do the thing real quick, chat. Let's do the thing. Okay, that's too long. I am starting a Mo Money one next week. And it ended up being twice as long, and I am exhausted. We have an alpha, I mean HIYUKI to pull. IKUZOOOO. Live and suffering right now. And what the fuck is the link? Oh no, you see how the sausage is made. I write a description for YouTube, and then I take the description and trim it down to be short enough for Twitter, and then I use it for the Twitter posts. And then I do the exact same thing for the stream schedule, for like the Discord announcement for the stream coming out. Okay, cool. Now people know we're live and suffering right now. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. There various people are. Oh my god, what the fuck? 5 people liked the stream post? That's rare. That never happens. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Okay. Anyway, fuck! We went on Twitter for a reason! Official Wuthering Waves.
HIYUKI, do you wish to become a Miko?
We'll watch that in a second. We'll watch that after we watch all of the, we look at all of... Surely this is where they posted it, right? Or how to have... Huh. Are they not? Is it not on here? What the fuck is this? What? Huh. Teacher HIYUKI is incredibly hot. What? What? This is everything my fantasies want. Yo, so true though. They gave us a Bancho HIYUKI? Well, that's just Alpha's Tsubaki skin. That is just Alpha's Tsubaki skin. That's just Tsubaki. That's just Tsubaki, chat. And then we have Miko Tsubaki. Oh, we have Miko HIYUKI. Are you in Top Chat Jail? You are not in Top Chat Jail, Shiraush. I just have been doing a bad job, like, reading chat because I've been yapping and I'm fucking tired. I don't want Fate in HSR or Guilty Gear and Counterside type of collabs. Oh, was Guilty Gear and Counterside bad? I'm not familiar. I do... The main thing that makes me want to play Guilty Gear is just the fact that Lucy's in it. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, at AX... I think it was AX 2 years ago was when the Cyberpunk collab for Guilty Gear. You know what Arc System Works did for their fucking booth for Guilty Gear? In the in like, what is it called, the showcase hall or whatever, the one that's like for the official companies. They had a fucking custom made motorcycle with Lucy on it in their Guilty Gear stage. It was fucking awesome. Screw it, the Lucy and Rebecca team up with Jinsei. Smile. They did keep going. Skin Kuro went true. If they release 4 HIYUKI skins, I'm buying all of them. Pain, Peko. You're partial to Bancho HIYUKI. I do like Bancho HIYUKI. I also am like literally planning on cosplaying Tsubaki Alpha at like the upcoming AX. So I kind of feel like I have to like this one the best. You're a fan of anything Bancho, especially the Bancho Digimon and Bancho Mako? Hell yeah. Yeah, the first skin I ever bought in Honkai Impact 3rd. Hirsch. How the fuck do you spell Hirscher? Sentient skin. This one. This is the first. Oh my god, fucking TikTok. There we go. This one. This is the first skin I bought. Because when I started playing Hirscher of Sentience was like the fucking $10 purchase character or whatever for new players, and I loved the Bancho skins. Look at the Bancho skin. But yeah, fucking gorgeous. I should also... Oh my god, that's more! Okay, we have Blind Archer HIYUKI. Why are they just dropping so many sexy skins for HIYUKI? What is this? There is, fucking... Oh my god, what's her name in PGR? Why am I'm so fucking tired, chat. What the fuck is the character list? Han Ying. Yeah, so we have Han Ying HIYUKI. Oh, wait, wrong Han Ying. Where is original Han Ying? Okay, so we have, like, Han Ying, HIYUKI. You can't really see her fan that well in here, but either way, we have Han Ying HIYUKI. We have Punch. We have sexy Korra, Korra, avatar. Punch, Lesbian Rage, HIYUKI. Big fan. We have Talisman Summoner HIYUKI. Cool. Man, this is actually really cool, like, dropping all of these HIYUKI designs. It's really nice. Pulao HIYUKI. True, we have Pulao HIYUKI. Yes. Play the story. There is lore reasons? Shit. Alright. Alright. That's Yata HIYUKI. True. Wait. This is Yata HIYUKI. You're so right. Well, this is Yata. This is Yata in her skin form HIYUKI. And this is just also Yata HIYUKI. Lucy! Spectro. Friendship with Zani ended. Lucy is my new best friend. Rebecca, Electro. Friendship with Augusta ended. Rebecca is my new best friend. It is actually entirely possible they're both gonna be separate carries for their respective archetypes. Very possible. It would be cool if Rebecca's the first ever Electro Flare like carry. We don't have one yet. Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die. Lucy. True. Of course that would be the sentiment she believes in. The collaboration between Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edge Runners is arriving soon, featuring the I don't know if I'm actually following Edge Runners. I'm not. Follow. Alright, anyway. Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edge Runners is arriving soon, featuring the debut of collaboration-exclusive 5-star Resonator Lunacy. Stay tuned for more updates from our official channels. Now, like, if I were to actually pull enough for a max sequence of, like, an S6 character, it's probably Lucy over Rebecca. I love both of them. I also think that objectively, subjectively, Rebecca is the better written character, mainly because she has more agency. But I think Lucy is a much better written character than most people often give her credit for. She's just unfortunately used a lot as a plot device in the narrative. And her story with David is what Edge Runners is ultimately about, and is what ultimately makes the show so beautiful and the narrative so incredible. But Rebecca is such an Rebecca is the best written character in Edge Runners by like a decent margin. Come on, you gonna hit something, Rebecca. The collaboration between Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edge Run is arriving soon with collaboration exclusive 5-star Rebecca free to claim! Yeah, we already watched this, but we're still liking it. Okay, that seems to be the last bit of that. That is... What the fuck? That is... This is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely stunning. It goes on the Milanote board. Holy shit, this is such a good illustration. And it has a slightly more semi-realistic style. I'm doing a study of this. At least it's on my list of like fucking 50 studies to do. The rest of these are good too, but Galbrainers is like actually a stunning composition. It has such like such incredible like flow and movement in its composition. Okay. Let's... Is this about HIYUKI? I think this is about HIYUKI. Yes, it's about HIYUKI. Okay, let's watch this. I haven't watched this. New Spectrofrazzle applicator. Shut your whore mouth, John! Shut your whore mouth, JD. Join us in the Lucius Jinsey support because it will be funny clan. Oh, it's a cosplay thing. Wait, does HIYUKI have that mole? Is that why they zoomed in there? Like, does HIYUKI actually have that mole in-game? Oh, this is cute. I like how much stuff Kuro is doing with, with cosplayers. I think it's really cool for IPs and game companies to work with creatives in their fan base, such as artists and cosplayers. It was actually pretty neat. They did a bunch of cosplayer stuff at the PGR and Honeymee collab that I went up to in LA that happened to coincide with my birthday weekend, where I got to hang out in person for the first time with friends Spider and Rexcellent. Very fun time. But they were doing quite a bit of cosplay stuff over there as well, with some official cosplayers. Alright, haven't watched this yet.
You're here.
Zoom in mall, very important. True. Reason they didn't have a rerun.
Sit beneath this tree at night.
Oh god, her voice is so nice.
This is the first time I've met someone else.
I forgot how nice her voice is. Okay, this is like actual ASMR though.
Stay with the tree a little longer. Soon, it will wither.
Reason why they have a rerun banner is because they are helping us conserve some pole currency. True.
Cold, isn't it? I've never seen that reaction from you before. Open
She was Electro. Is that a hint about potentially free characters in the future? Apparently all the free characters are just Electro. The zoom for the mole is crucial for the accuracy. True, Air Dog.
The flaming Sakura seal. Now that the seal has been retrieved,
HIYUKI is quick swappable. Let's go.
Summoned by the former Miko of Flaming Sakura was so radiant it seemed.
I like the more ASMR because I can only imagine the VA auto includes in their protocol. Oh yeah, for sure.
And vitality. The name Flaming Sakura.
I haven't actually listened to a lot of the ASMR stuff that like the little like these
so
what are they called?
Ashinahara may continue to live warmly under the threat of the Threnodian.
Little like podcasts or whatever they call it.
Perhaps it was because of my forte. The Flaming Sakura I summoned never lived up to its name. always cold.
I'm not actually
Even
paying
the
that much
wind
attention to what
beneath
she's
this
saying.
tree feels chill.
But I think it's really
Long
cool,
ago,
too, that they do
I
these
worried whether
kinds
I
of
seemed
things.
too distant, too cold for what a Miko should
Like,
be.
I don't know, this kind of, like, little
Traditionally,
ASMR narrative that
Mikos are
has
gentle,
character relevance, even though I'm not really paying
At
that much
least in
attention
the
to
eyes
what
of
she's
the
saying,
people.
that have, like, this kind
They
of,
should
like,
feel
personality
passionate.
moments.
reliable like a,
That is just like a little narrated ASMR thing. I think it's really cool. Like
a faint light in the
WUWA
dark.
definitely does
Or a
put out
bonfire.
like media for their
Something
characters
warm,
that
at
isn't
least.
your typical media for like gacha characters,
can
right?
see,
Like they do put out like
I was never
cinematics and
very
stuff
good
like
at
that,
that.
but they also experiment with like
Don't
other
worry.
forms of content to put
I've
out for
long
them
since
that aren't
passed
just
the
your
age of
like classic
sentimentality.
character cinematics that you see every gacha do, right?
When I first inherited the role of the Miko of Flaming
Like this
Sakura,
is all deep ass
there
lore
was
for
a
her.
time of deep
But it's
unease.
also deep ass lore that is told from her perspective
No matter what I faced,
in the way that
I had to
she
smile
would speak,
before my people.
which also
I
gives you like a
practiced
strong
smiles from stage play,
like
from
it gives you a
popular
strong
comics,
like showcase of her personality.
even from famous paintings admired around the world. Yet somehow, they only made others uneasy.
Yeah, this is a really
Eventually,
good voice performance.
I gave up and began to avoid crowds. Perhaps it was better to be cold,
Oh no.
especially when I had to wield the blade. At some point,
That's right, she has
I
pretty
began
bad
receiving
she has pretty
scars
bad
from
like
the people of
survivorship.
Ashinohara.
What is it called?
it became a rumor
Survival
that this generation's Miko suffered
not
terribly
complex.
from the cold.
The thing that you get
She
when you're
warmth.
like the last survivor of like your friends or whatever.
Scarves,
I
gloves,
can't remember what it's
small
called.
woolen pouches filled with heat-giving
Too tired to remember.
Some
Survivor's
woven
Guild.
by
Thank you.
children.
Thank you, John. Yes, she has pretty bad
Her
Survivor's Guild.
stitches clumsy but endearing.
Doing a very
You
good
may
job with
know
having like
that
these brief moments
One
of like
duty of the
emotive
Miko of Flaming
inflection.
Sakura is to accept and fulfill the wishes of Ashinohara's people.
Man, compared to
Among
like
those
the
wishes
Ian
were simple ones.
voice acting performances, again, I blame the voice acting
I hope
direction
the
and
Miko
directors, not the
stays
actual voice
warm.
actors themselves. But like compared to like the
carefully
shit we
store
got on
each
1.x,
gift
holy shit,
tucked
has
into
WUWA
a
had
giant
the glow up
drawers.
of glow ups.
Over time, dozens of drawers have filled. As you said, Rover, this path has never truly been walked alone. So I will continue forward.
I need to listen to this when I'm not
Even
tired as
as
fucking
this
actually
tree
paying
withers,
attention.
The Flaming Sakura will
So I can
continue
actually
to
like
bloom.
really absorb and like
The disappearance
properly
of Ashinohara is now an
analyze
established fact.
like
I will
what
find a
what's
way
she
to
saying
uncover the truth.
and the meanings behind it.
Our paths will cross again. Let us meet once more in Ashinohara's spring. By then,
But I'm still getting chills
winter
despite
snow
not
will
fully
have
knowing
melted.
what understanding what she's talking
and the
about.
Sakura will be in perfect
I think
bloom.
that's how powerful the voice performance is. It's still giving me chills, even though I don't really know what she's talking about. Voices yeah, 1.x voice direction was rough. There's a reason why I played most of 1.x in Chinese. I actually kind of had to in order to continue enjoying WUWA. Like, with just how rough the early 1.x voice acting was, and, like, the glow-up in 2.x and now in 3.x is, like, fucking substantial. And it's beyond substantial. It's insane, the difference. And they've really done a good job of building up that quality aspects of it. Oh, fuck. Yawning. That made me remember Azure Lane has a bunch of in-character ASMR. Oh yeah, they do. Isn't theirs mostly for gooning purposes, though? Like, I really like this because it's for character purposes. I don't, obviously, like, I'm the fucking, like, head for every person to the Goondola To Gacha Hell. I'm not going to, like, shit on the gooning or anything like that. But isn't Azure Lane's mostly for, like, the gooning reason? I assume. I don't know much about Azure Lane. I just know it's a gooning. I know it's a very gooner game. Which, again, I love Nikkei, so I'm not exactly ever going to judge for that, but... Didn't they kick the voice director from 1.0? I think they... Didn't they change studios? I think they changed studios, I think. To be fair, 1.x was so bad, it would have been impressive if it got worse roundabout. I mean, that's true, JD. I'm just saying the glow up, like, I'm not saying, like, it's surprising they got better from 1.x. I'm saying the level of glow up is insane, considering how I find WUWA, in my personal opinion, which this is my stream, therefore it is the factually correct opinion, I would say that WUWA's voice acting is, like, the quality of the voice acting in terms of, like, the character, like, emotion, like, the, like, emotion, the performances, how you actually convey their personality and character, and, like, the situations through voice acting, is really only topped by Path to Nowhere, in my opinion. R1999 is close, but I'd still put it at third, personally. Boats and hoes. Nah, boats are hoes. So true. Lamau Azure Lame. Not even 1.x legit, just 1.0 lol. Was so rough, I got singing better so fast. It got better, but it still wasn't great. To be fair, when WUWA's came out, I was really deep in the weeds with my Path to Nowhere experience. And, like, I think I also was still fairly active in, like, R1999, so, like, when... the gap is so substantial, chat. I'ma be real, if you can't have a really stellar, like, voice, performance for your gacha, just do a visual novel, right? Like, just do a visual novel. It's fine to not have it narrated if you're going to have a mid or poor performance. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I also love PGR and I love Arknights, so my opinion is factually correct because it's my stream. You just saw the Promea ASMR video of the medical visits. It's the nice sounds of metal getting pulled out of flesh. Interesting. I've fallen off so hard with ZZZ, so I haven't even looked at Promea stuff. I was, like, planning on going on to pull specifically Promea, but I don't know. I don't know enough about her. I like her design a lot, but then, like, her design reminded me a lot of Daffodil, and, like, Daffodil a lot better with me not knowing anything about Promea currently. So, shrug. It's kind of one of those things where I have so many polls saved up in ZZZ, and I'm kind of taking a break from it, that I'm considering just saving them specifically for... we'll look at Lucilla stuff later. We're just looking at HIYUKI stuff right now. For, like, characters I want to pull, because they did, like, showcase a bunch of characters, and, like, pink hair, they're definitely not Ellie XP, because they've confirmed that they're on XP. Is definitely one that I'm interested in pulling. And then they finally announced Lady Sunbringer, and I'm 100% pulling Sunbringer, because even if she's not a Kiana XP, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Alright, let's watch this. We haven't seen this one either for her showcase.
HIYUKI, do you wish to become a Miko? Flowers wither, flowers bloom.
She's definitely a lot more... I can think because of the Miko aspect, she's definitely a lot more romantic in her speech patterns than Alpha is. But even then, Alpha has some aspect of that to himself.
Yet somewhere along the way, my world was reduced.
God damn it. So me talking about, like, the more romantic, like, style of dialogue. I don't mean romantic in terms of, like, you know, like, romance as in, like, partnership and whatnot. I mean, like, romantic as in, like, the more poetic, like, romanticism style of writing. Like, movement of writing sort of thing. And as you know, I am very much not a partnership romantic, but I am very much a gothic romantic lover of poets and things like that. Anyway, well, like, of poetic characters. I have not read that much poetry, honestly. But the moment I, like, mentioned that Alpha has poetic moments, you know the fucking thing that immediately came to mind, and I hate that it's the first thing that came to mind, is that at the end of the Devil May Cry collab, and, like, it's actually, like, it's a very relevant and, like, very good line, and, like, adds a lot of catharsis to the entire storyline, but I hate it because the fucking line is at the very end of the Devil May Cry collab story in PGR. She says, I guess Even devils may cry. I'm like, fuck you! Why does this line fit so well in the narrative, and fuck you for saying that? Romantiku Monogatari, smile. I do need to watch the Monogatari series. I know it's a quote in DMC 3. I'm just saying it worked really well in the actual narrative, and I'm angry that it did it because it's literally the fucking title. And roll credit, exactly.
I offer this dance. We play for warmth and life.
Okay, that's a gorgeous transition.
We pray for rain to cleanse the land.
Like I said, WUWA I think does the absolute best job in Gacha of its cinematic presentation. And that doesn't just mean like, oh my god, the fidelity is gorgeous, the choreography is gorgeous. It's in terms of how they make use of cinema, of like transitions, cinematography techniques, impact frames. Like all of these transitions are fucking insane, chat. And like they have like this level of cinematographic, is that how you say the fucking word? Artistry in them and like inspiration in them that I find beautiful.
My life traded for
like the raw composition of this is incredibly good.
Ones never stay slain. 1,000 futures I have spent.
Like this isn't just like, oh wow, this is like gorgeous like choreography and like very great fidelity. Like the actual
demanding this.
I don't know enough film words to properly eloquate word to say what I'm trying to say here.
I seek your blessing.
But like, I guess my point is even if this was like significantly lower res, this would still be a gorgeous. This would be a gorgeous cinematic purely from the composition standpoint. Purely from how they're handling like all of the cuts and transitions and like the and like all of that stuff. Oh, welcome in Niraj, good to see you. Also welcome in Laserproof and JD and Shiraush and everyone else and Neo, everyone else I didn't actually say hello specifically to earlier. It's good to see you all. I'm too tired to pay attention to the words they're saying. But holy shit, is this like not just pretty, but again like the composition of the shots and like how they handle cinematography is fucking gorgeous. To be fair, Kuro's always been good at that. Even their much earlier PGR cinematics were very good at that. But they really leveled it up a lot in WUWA. I'm not even saying that as in like other big 3D gachas don't do a good job with it. I'm just saying that I do think that WUWA is by far the best.
Sister, how could you wish for such a thing?
To cleanse all calamity, to end the Thronodian cycle. That is Amiko's ordained fate, and I cannot bear for the next girl to carry that same future.
Also, it's just crazy how, like, even in-game, WUWA's models are so good at looking like an illustration.
I will be the one.
That's one thing I do think WUWA's 3D models do incredibly well, is that, like, all of this, as far as I can tell, is just using in-game models.
1,000 lives without end.
And just in-game, like,
If the gods
not even ones in cinematics, just in-game shots in WUWA from basically every angle of a character look really. God damn, that foreshortening is crazy, chat.
My wish, it is here. The snow fields.
God damn, chills, chat. Fucking chills, and it's not just because ice things. Impact frames. I really want to see Professor Goon react to this.
When those wishes find their dawn, it shall be.
And I do know that Professor Goo's a big fan of Kuro's like cinematic and animation work because he's done his studio has done like actual work for PGR before.
Your wish, I accept it.
God damn, that was fucking good. No polls yet, right, Niraj? Nope, we're actually about to poll. I just want to finish watching all of the HIYUKI, stuff they've put out. Because I haven't watched any of it, because I specifically like avoiding watching any of this stuff until, like, the poll stream, because I enjoy watching and reacting to it, right? And it's also, I feel like, a nice ritual for getting into the polls. But yeah, that was the last one. So now it is time for polls. Where the fuck do we poll? Also, let me unmute WUWA. Where the fuck do we poll? Chat, what is a story and character relevant place for me to poll? I haven't done the story yet, so like pre 3.2 story. What was it, 3.3? I kind of lost track of the points. Hanami, true. Where the fuck do I get to Hanami again? I don't remember. Is it here? Yes. True, Hanami is definitely the place to pull. Oh, do we do it on the gigantic Sakura tree? Because, again, I wasn't really paying that much attention because I'm too fucking tired to do so to the lore things, but there was a lot of mentions of Sakuras, and this is a gigantic Sakura tree. Oh, right, I can't double jump in this game. It's not NTE. Do we just pull under the gigantic fucking Sakura tree? This seems appropriate. We should... What team should we be on for this? Let's see. Let's grab, like, an empty team slot. Okay. Since they are quick swap team, friendship with Chang Liao ended. Quick swap HIYUKI, because apparently I think she can play with Chang Li. I don't know if that's gonna end up being my favorite team or not. But friendship with HIYUKI ended. Chang Li and I know Chisa is like not only just her meta support, but also related. I don't really know if anyone else is that related to her because Lucilla's not out. Yeah, just these two probably. Yeah, friendship with we are HIYUKI needs to fill this spot. All right, friendship with Chang Liao ended. Chang Yuki, Chang Li, HIYUKI, Chang Ki is my new best friend. All right, anyway, let's go. Actually, how many? What do we even look like in here? How many, like, random tenors have I thrown at characters? I have not. Okay. We are at 0 pulse chat. We are at a 0. We are at 4 pity. Alright. Let's go! Nothing. Let's go! Nothing. Let's go! Actually, I'm realizing the problem, chat. I'm saying let's go, and I'm not saying IKUZOOOO. Because, you know, Miko and Katana and Japanese theming. IKUZOOOO! Damn, it didn't work. Shit, what does that put us at? Are we at 50 now? Is that 50 or 40? I haven't been paying attention. Is that 50 or 40, chat? Oh shit, I do not have pulls. IKUZOOOO! God damn it. I think that's 60? We're at 64? I haven't been paying attention, whatever. IKUZOOOO! Okay, is that 74 or 64? I genuinely have lost count. Poll counter in gacha games should be mandatory? Yeah, that would be nice. Because, like, it definitely has not recorded these new ones yet. Okay, so this is either soft pity or hard pity. It's one of the two. IKUZOOOO. If we get it on the 6th pool, it was probably hard pity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alright, chat. This was either 79 or 69. Fuck. Why does WUWA have such fucking peak pull animations? Alright, chat, we're rewinding. I have to know now. Was this 50? Was this 79 or 69? Because 69 would be infinitely funnier. Alright. 110 pull. 210 pull. 310 pull. Oh, what the fuck am I even yapping about? 410 pull. Oh, what am I even yapping about? 510 pull. Holy yap, I don't even know what I'm yapping about, this is so slow. 610 pull. Okay, I think it was 79, chat, unfortunately. Wait. 710 pull? It was 69! Let's go, chat! We got HIYUKI on pull 69. Wait, is it 68? No, it was 69, right? 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 We were 4 pulls in. And it was on pull 5? Or, fuck, was it on pull 6? 64 plus 5. It was 69, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was pull 69. That was 5 more than, like, the 4 we started with. Yeah, no, because we did 5. It was 5 after clicking HIYUKI, right? Right? Ah, motherfucker. Okay, you know what? We're rewinding. I have to know factually or not whether this was 69 or not. Okay, so this is... God damn it. I'm confusing myself because we were watching the VOD in here. What is even happening? This is so confusing, chat. We're watching a VOD of us watching a VOD potentially right now. Oh my god, yeah, this is after we start counting. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, this is the original. Alright, so this would be 65. 66. 67. 68. It was 69, chat! We got her at 69! That is the absolute best way to hit soft pity, chat. That is the best way to hit soft-ish pity is on poll 69. We were 3 in the pity, not... I reject your reality and substitute my own. It was 69, not 68. I can count, chat. Fuck. It was 3 in the pity, not 4. Oh, god damn it. It was 68. It was 60. I reject your reality and substitute my own. It was 69. Alright. We're obviously getting her weapon, though.
Play the moment at hand.
What time is it? Oh, 144. I need to make sure I do dailies on this game. I'm just gonna skip dailies and everything else. WUWA is NTRing with my other dailies. Alright. I don't even know how good this is for her. 7 eats 8, hence 69. We missed the but true! Wait, no. Wait, that makes 68 the most peak. because it is a combination of, it is the average. It is the mean between 6'7" and 6'9". Therefore, 68 is the best number because it is the culmination of both 6'7" and 6'9". This is my reality now, and this is my stream, so this is officially the best number. I'm not coping, you're fucking coping. Okay, we're actually pretty deep in this one. That's 31. We're 31 pulls in. It is the low point between two peaks. Incorrect! It is the combination of two peaks. Therefore, it is at worst equivalent to the two peaks. I was one of the OG math people. Therefore, my opinion on numbers is correct. Alright. 41. Nothing. 42. Nothing. Wait. 41, 40, 51. Jesus fucking Christ. If it peaks your sword, exactly. And welcome in 3D Kai. That was 51, right? Yeah, okay. Like in the middle of her chest. True. You're saying it's Twin Peaks. Shut the fuck up, JD. 61. Is this where soft pity starts? 71. There it goes. We claim the freebie polls. Some of them I think 62, 63. Yo, hold up. Wait. We have another potential peak. It's 63. 64. 65. 66. Do we 6-7 chat? Do we 6-7? 67. Do we 6-8? 6-8? Okay, wait. Do we 69 chat? Hold up. How do I do this? Isn't there a way to do this? I know we've done this before. Here we go. Alright. Do we 6 the 9 chat? Alright. We're starting a poll, chat. Starting a poll. Poll. Do we 6 the 9, chat? Because I forgot that polling is a thing. Those who are incorrect get banned. We will keep the poll up for another... You know what? We'll keep the poll up for how long it takes for... Okay, Wuthering. Wait, what is this? Oh, yo, hold up. Rexlent? Okay, yeah, my boy Rexlent. Can't wait to hang out with him at AX. It's been a while since we see him. Alright, we will... Goddamn. Why is he so good at mechanical things in this game? And showcasing. Alright, we will keep the poll up for as long as Rexlent's video takes. Rexlent, I've actually been yapping a bit about NTE because he's gotten pretty into it as well. There's a lot, like we were working on the script yesterday, there's a lot of mechanical depth in the game. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty good game. What does this poll mean? We are on poll 68, and we know that we got HIYUKI's weapon. So Niraj, we are doing a poll on whether the next one we click, poll 69, gets us the weapon. Everyone who votes incorrectly is getting banned. Everyone who votes correctly is getting a cookie. God, so stylish. I love, and I really hope that maybe WUWA might implement something like it, but PGR has an event mode they put in some patches that is literally a stylish mode. The point is not to kill the enemy as fast as possible. The point is to be as technical and stylish as possible. Okay, we're ending the poll, chat. 71% of you said yes. And 29% of you said no. Let's find out. Alright, 69! Let's go! Let's fucking go, chats! 2 of you are getting banned. I now realize the flaw with this plan, cause YouTube doesn't tell me who voted for who. I guess everyone gets a cookie, because we got 69, and therefore everyone in chat deserves a cookie. Oh, god damn it. 70, 71. Smile. What peak polls, chat? Actually peak polls, chat. I have so many of these. I unironically might use these to help S6 Lucy if I decide to S6 Lucy, which I very well may do. I very well may do. I mean, I know this new job is going to pay better. I don't know exactly how much better, so we will see what disposable income looks like once that rolls around. Because I can buy 2 of these, and it's possible to get to buying 3. Oh wait, no, you can only buy 2 anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I can buy 2 Lucy copies with these. Because I have used quite a bit of these for, like, extra emergency pulls, because I don't care about pulling sequences. I don't want to pull sequences. And if I do S6 Lucy, I'm not activating any of the sequences, and it will be the funniest fucking thing to have an S6 Lucy with none of them activated. Because that's how you know you truly, truly love a character, chat. Because not only did you burn enough pulls to S6 them, but you aren't even doing it for the power level. You're doing it for the love of the character. That's how you know you truly love a character, chat. This is my headcanon now. God damn, this is such a pretty skin. But also, we have daughter skin and its daughter, so I don't necessarily know if we'll get that one. I think it depends a lot on how I feel after her story. I fucking swear, why is it tardy? Why do they name it tardy? Why? Why is it tardy? I fucking swear, chat. I do need to buy a new daily pass soon. Alright, well, HIYUKI on poll 68, which is the most peak because it's between 2 peaks. And weapon on 69. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good meme. Very, very good meme.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Let's go. But what if my wish is for you to be happy, HIYUKI? What if that... Oh my god, that was a wet burp. Oh, that was a really wet burp. My attempts to be sweet and romantic and respectfully Goon ruined by wet burp. God damn it. Alright. Such an excessive amount of fucking character
I
experience.
feel it now. A sharper edge now rests within my grasp.
Hell yeah. I can't get to them yet, chat! Fuck. Of course I can't get to them yet. That's how this always works.
The vessel of your wishes.
How do you get these supply packs? We're buying as many as we can. Now do all the story. Do you have to do all the story? Surely you unlock it early on in the story, right, chat? Nerf your Lucy so you can unfield her longer. So true, deity. Hold up. You're actually cooking with that. You're actually cooking. Lol, no? You're joking. You're joking, right? Surely you have to do all of the fucking story to unlock that area.
Ah, Rover.
Surely you're
Stable
memeing,
rebellion.
chat.
I've already
Surely.
assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Oh, you never did last patch, so but what we did fortunately catch up on patch fully.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
How the fuck do I get supply packs for this? Is it like in the battle pass? Oh, like they're like picking supply packs for this in the battle pass? Is that a thing? No. No. Wait. No. 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 You get in the middle of the story, you just need to pay attention to the area. Maybe? Oh, that may... Okay, heard. What's this? No. Wait, what's this? No. Why does it give you the supply pack option if they don't exist? They have a matte bundle, but it doesn't have her flowers. This is cruel, chat. Why do they tell you that there is a supply pack if it doesn't exist? Surely it exists somewhere. Surely it exists somewhere. No. No. HIYUKI Cube. HIYUKI Cube! No. Oh shit, I didn't claim these. Whoops. Wait. What? Oh, you have to get to the fuck. You have to do the quest anyway. Fuck. You looked, it doesn't exist? Oh, wait, yeah, I can't just raid your world, can't I, deity? Are you online, deity? My boy. My boy, deity. You online right now? Oh my god, this is such a troll. You the best. You're the best, deity. It's not even in the shop, is it? Wait. It does exist! Wait. Are these? Wait, no. Wait. Is it? What is the name?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
What is the name of the thing? Red Bell. Yes! It exists, chat! We can just spend 20 on my fuck. $20? That's $20 that can go to Lucy polls. As much as I like HIYUKI, I'm just gonna raid deity. I appreciate you, deity. You the best around. Many things may bring you down. Oh, wait, are we friends on here? Shit. Less if you do the Kuru screen. True. We're not friends, deity. All right. Well, we need to add. We friends. We be friends now, and not just because I need to raid your world. I guess you can just DM it to me if you don't want to post it in the channel. I don't know if you want to post it in the. If you want to post it in the. Oh. Oh, fuck, if you were to post it in the Discord server or not. I know that we're friends on PGR, but I don't know if we ever friended each other on WUWA. We are friends on Discord already, too, so that means you can DM me. Oh, you are Lilith! Okay. I couldn't remember if you were Lilith or not. Heart. Yeah, it does say you're offline. Why does it say everyone's offline? Weird. How do you... Yeah, why does it say you're offline? Oh, it's because research... Fuck! We didn't do dailies in WUWA! We got too distracted! None of the dailies got done. Wait, is it because I'm in a quest? What? How do I leave the quest? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Is this why I haven't been able to do co-op in any of the events? Yeah, I guess, okay, we're gonna stop this quest for a second. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I haven't been able to do co-op in events for so many patches, and I was always so confused as to why. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? That is indeed so incredibly scuff. Okay, fucking tell me things. Alright, Chicona. Oh wait, we can still level her a tiny bit.
I shall be the vessel of your... To refine one's skill is a lifelong pursuit. Perhaps we may reach greater heights together.
We will reach greater heights together, HIYUKI.
With this strength, I shall safeguard more wishes.
Greater quick swap strengths. Because holy fuck, new quick swap carry, and it's HIYUKI. And it's Alpha. Welcome back, sure we can continue the story. So I hit maybe late. Okay, we have to. Oh, you fucking. God fucking damn it. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to be over. Okay, can I like halt story progression? What's this? You could just wait 4 weeks to buy the shop flowers. I fucking refuse, Neo. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way I have to complete this entire fucking quest. This is how Kuro was trapping me into spending $20. There has to be a way. There is no way I have to finish this entire fucking thing. There's a focus mode that turns off all other quests. Just switch to a different quest. Oh, true. What if we focus mode a different quest? Hold up. Yeah, maybe that will fix it. I fucking hate everything, chat. I hate everything. I hate life. I no longer wish to be happy. I simply wish to be horny. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? Did you focus the same quest? Let's focus this quest. Still, co-op is not available. How do I quit the quest, chat? Let me quit the chat quest! I'm so mad, chat. I'm so for how long? We did just focus the MSQ. Co-op's still not available. What if we focus this one? I can't focus this one. I can't focus this one. Enable quest tracking. What if we focus this one? It didn't work. What if we track this one? It didn't work. What if we track like a weird event one? It's not working! Ooh, wait, yeah, you're right. Region quest. Maybe a region quest. I can't believe Chiyuan is scuffing this. I can't believe handsome blind man is fucking scuffing this for us so badly. I'm going to fucking int, chat. I'm actually going to int. Oh my god, how long does it take to get through Chiyuan's fucking domain expansion? Like, surely the domain isn't literally his entire fucking quest line. Sure, if you don't read, but I want to read! But I want to read it, chat. I don't want to miss out on the story. Man deserves his story to be skipped for this. Okay. The question is it better for us to just do the main story or do this? But he's so cool though. He also is like a Frolova teammate. I feel bad not using him, not doing his story. Okay, let's just see how this goes.
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower. Behold this blade.
It's actually fast to use his charge attack for building stacks generally. Well, it's actually not necessarily faster.
Winds howling. Behold this blade.
Oh, we can actually tomb break in this quest now. That's funny. Oh my god, he moves around so fucking much I can't see the enemy's attacks. Wait, why am I not ulting?
Is mine to take. Stars realign.
Old man can't see, so you must see his story for him. True anti-chippy. Also, welcome in. Yeah, there might be a point where it'll unlock in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's not linger.
I can't believe the game is forcing me to main field Chiyuan instead of just doing his regular
This
rotation
frequency
smile.
seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need.
Just what I need. He does have a very handsome voice. Nice. Woo 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 woo. I guess this is also a good way to excuse to force me to actually finish a fucking companion
This must
quest.
be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. Can you keep up?
Oh, can't climb that. Oh? Oh. This is unlikely a moment where we can exit for
The
this.
sound of a firearm.
Dude, is there goopy something
got here
sounds?
before
The
me.
sound of a firearm? Or maybe you're hearing gunfire in the distance and not these goopy guys and their goopy sounds. What a beautiful sword he has. Nice. Okay, this is pretty stylish. Combo! For like a very basic QT, that's at least a pretty cool sequence. It's very wuxia. You've got to double jump as a grapple. Yeah, especially because they never have grapple equips. We finish this quest probably this stream and build HIYUKI. Yeah, I guess so. I fucking guess so. Oh, there goes Galbraina. There's Cantarella.
An agent from Mingting. You serve under Lord Liang. An agent from Mingting.
Oh, it's the capital.
Wait.
Interesting.
Choyuan, if memory serves.
Oh, is that how you spell this? Is that how you pronounce this fucking name? Choyuan? I've been saying
Grandmaster
Chiyuan.
Leon.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings.
Special agency responsible for monitoring sentinels, astronomy, and calendars across Huanglong's various cities. Led by the Minister of Sentinel Affairs in Mingting, it has subordinate bureaus in the other 6 cities, each headed by a supervisor. While they hold independent authority on sentinel-related matters, they are limited to advising and supervising the administrative bodies of each city in Mingting. Internal Security Agency, an institution that operates independently of the administrative, judicial, and military branches of the Huanglong, with the highest official title, Chief Commander. Reporting directly to the Emperor of Huanglong, it holds the authority to investigate any official... Yeah, okay, so it's like internal... It's like internal affairs. All criminal without approval from other agencies, with the power to act first, report later! Tasked with handling intricate cases year-round, the agency has developed specialized expertise in managing resonators.
I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all.
Liang is
The
very close to
blind
my actual
watcher.
last name.
I see what others cannot. That's all.
I hear them instead.
This bullet ended Carthia. Yet I sense no malice from it.
I smell the lack of malice on this bullet.
Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking?
There's pretty interesting lore hints in this quest about future regions. Oh! Like, I guess specifically, potentially, like, future Huanglong regions?
Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the
Oh,
vessel
damn,
of
that got a brain scar.
As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your
I can
frequencies
hear
are
this
tied to
fact.
the Threnodian,
I can smell the Threnodian on you.
ever devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own.
I can taste the tacit discord.
You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity,
I can feel the divinity.
but you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, You needed another person to stoke the fire.
I can hear the fire.
So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However,
Yo, Sanhua mentioned?
the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you.
I can smell the dark tide.
That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself?
She's going to it! Oh, fade out. Do we leave the domain yet?
Did shoot Cardathea. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense
Because he
the
can
lingering
taste it.
frequencies in the place.
He can taste the lingering frequencies.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered.
I can hear their
You
number.
said you met with Ming Ting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too.
As the highest official in Huanglong's Ministry of War, the minister oversees all military affairs for the 6 cities of Huanglong. The honorific title, Grand Marshal, is used to signify rank and authority of this position. I wonder if they'll end up being
She
playable or
asked me
not.
to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Minnesota and help Rover in the process.
She? Okay,
So
definitely pullable.
Mington had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness.
I'm realizing now we probably need to do story just
That's
to be able
all
to
the
farm her
Ministry of
echo set,
Sentinel
right?
Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
Then that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built.
Oh, if we have to go to the experiment site,
It
then maybe
lies
we
beneath
leave this
the
domain.
waters
Right,
to the
chat?
southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location.
Don't
yourself.
worry, he'll be able to hear the location and smell Fenrico.
I see. One
That
more thing.
It's funny because he's blind.
Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
Haha, totally. Yeah, totally am.
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited.
Oh.
Secure
Oh.
Cardathea's body.
Foreshadowing
safer
for
place.
Ming Ting's story. Like, you're fucking kidding me. No, it just immediately goes to the next one. Please, 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 please. I see he don't accept. No! We actually have to finish the entire thing. Okay, fuck this. We're doing main story. Fuck this. We're doing main story. We are not finishing his entire fucking quest just to go up. This is the Cardathea Cantarella scene, the one where she's unconscious but not actually. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's because Chi Yuan was like intricately involved in the happenings around that, and then and this story, I assume, is explaining why he shows up with the Pope's special trinket thing, why he shows up with the MacGuffin. Yeah, okay, fuck this. fuck all of this. Fuck everything related to this. Bro forced to do MSQ because Blind Man to see the end of his quest. Yep. Because what is he? Yep. Because Blind Man wants to see the end of his quest. God fucking damn it. I can't believe I'm co-op locked. You know what's sad, chat? You know what I just realized? No, wait, that can't be true. I was about to say, I think I've been co-op locked since previous anniversary because I couldn't finish the anniversary quest, but I think that's the anniversary cube quest, but I think that's because I got co-op locked before. I didn't finish all of it before Chiyuan, because it can't be last anniversary. Chiyuan came out afterwards. No shortcuts in mastering the Ice Blade waifu. True. We have to appreciate Alpha Ayaka. Fuck you. They are Alpha. There's Alpha. Fuck. No. Don't you dare refer to Genshin in our chat. Kadahino be just ignore transform. True. Oh, well, transforming just make the hole in her chest bigger.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Okay, let's at least upgrade this shit first. Oh my god, why do you have to consume the fucking small weapons one by one? Did they add the ability to dismantle those yet, or do we actually have to just fucking use all of them? Still. Her weapon's crit rate, which means we can't go for silly ratio that doesn't make sense with funny 300% crit damage. That's okay. Not everyone can be Frolova and just get 100% crit rate and a fuckload of crit damage for fucking free. Yeah, I did not farm enough of these. Just upgrade what we can for right now. Oh, she can get 100% with set. Ooh. We level all the things. Actually, maybe I did farm enough. I got a lot of blues. I was too lazy to calculate if I overfarmed or not. I'm assuming she just runs Signature Echo set. Do I even have, like, echoes for Signature Echo? Oh my god, I have 3 of these. Oh, I have a crit damage one. That's funny. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 5. It's like 5 set, right? Yeah, they kind of got rid of, like, the 3 2s, didn't they? Sure, I guess. Oh my god, the only ones I have are these! Wait, can we do like targeted for these? Yes, we can. Wait, shit, which one is it? Oh, fuck. Is it wishes? Fuck.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Yeah, it's wishes, right? Of course it's wishes. She literally says vessel of wishes. Just watch chat. We're gonna get all of the correct main stats by doing this. Only correct main stats.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Fuck you. I guess that's 2 stats. Cries. That's 2 shitty stats. That is 2 slightly better shitty stats? No, it's worse. I mean, it has flat attack, though, which might actually help, but I'm not sure. Well, crit damage is better. I don't know how much ER she needs, but we'll worry about that later. Let's use up... Oh my god, where are they? Triple? Nope. Well, that's worthless. I need to add this to, my fucking... How the fuck do I do this again? Oh, I haven't had to do this since, there we go. Lock. These might actually be good. I don't know. I haven't bothered looking up her build stuff. I don't know what to say for this, so I'm just going to not fuck with it right now. Stuff like 200 main stat, 200. How many do I have? 380. Oh fuck. Crit rates, crit damage, attack percent, liberation, a little bit of ER. Yeah, makes sense.
I shall be the
You can do the tacit stuff for some. Oh, you want yours? Oh, the data back? Oh, fuck. Getting tired, chats. We can get 5 from here. We can get 5 from here! I should probably do a tutorial first. Oh wait, this is a tutorial. Okay, 3. Okay, gets you a point of forte. Kind of boring animation for that one. Skill, intense next basic attack, present self stage 3, there's additional dedications to 2 stacks. Can be followed and immediately follows into it.
Your days are numbered.
I'm assuming intro probably gets you like the 3rd stack for that. Reaching 200 points unlocks heavy attack. Unlocking 4 claiming inward vision.
You should have run.
Oh, she bows. I see. And does 4 claims self and gets 3 points of Frost Harden. EI.
Let there be snow.
Whew, that's a good animation. Enhanced basic attacks. And builds. Okay, yeah, and builds forte. Gotcha. Damn. Sanhua animation power creep. 4 claims self, hold normal attack and the hold breath. When normal attack is released, when stand with the bleeds, thrust forward. This blocks attacks? Holy shit, she actually is alpha, chat.
Wait for the moment.
This blocks attack. She is actually alpha. It's a parry. It's a hold parry. She's actually alpha, chat. For those who haven't played PGL's Crimson Weave Alpha, she literally has this mechanic. Okay. Aerial combos. Wait, that's actually really good for Chongli quick swap. Falcon sub gains 2 stacks of resident skill. When on ground, press the class. When in air. Okay. Oh, okay. Automatically lifts her into the air. For that. Has at least 100 points of Frost Hall pressing dodge shortly after performing. Enters EI stance. While on EI stance, press normal attack to cast basic attack EI at the cost of 100 points. Triggered at least 100 points in the previous trial. That's cool. EI stands a basic attack, combo tutorial. If HIYUKI has at least 100 points of Frost Hearts, hold resonant skill after casting to enter EI stat. EI hold resonant skill after casting gets Well, yeah, I still press the attack to cast the basic stuff again. Oh, she gets aerial EI. That's cool. And again, aerial stuff is potentially good for Chun-Li. Quick swap. She has Beyblade mode. Ooh. Enters 3 stacks, is replaced with heavy attack, consume stamina 3 attacks, and gain 1 point of Soul Forge Blade.
Follow my moves if you can.
That's literally Alpha's second ult. For those who aren't PGR players. Does the parry attack. Wait a second. Does she literally have Alpha's first ult too? Kind of. They'll press R2 eventually, chat. It's literally Alpha's second ult. If Quickswap 110 ER is required, even 0 works depending on rotation. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that Quickswap would lower her costs. Hold Resonance Liberation to enter charging state, during which HIYUKI consumes Snow Forge Blade, release to deal damage proportional to the amount cast. The spell can also be cast by pressing it. When cast this way, it consumes Snow when it's not full, and all when it's full. Okay, cool.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Damn, clean.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
It's both the unsheath into secondary mode thing.
Rest now. Drift with snowflakes. Wait for the moment. Little snow.
Wait, shit, how are we going? Oh, wait, I need to hold Resonance Skull for it, right?
Fading green.
Wait, those are Alpha Blade Waves! Holy shit, her kid has so many Alpha references. Love it.
You prepared for this, have you not?
Yeah, that's just basic. That's very similar. That's a very much a reference to Alpha Second Ult. Love it. Except for HIYUKI unsheaths instead of sheathing. How do you do? I actually completely forgot already how you do her big Alpha second ult attack. Anyway. Yeah, her kit has a lot of Alpha references in it. They are different enough that they're not just like copy-pasting animations, but they very distinctly have references to like Alpha's attacks in there, which is, I think, really neat. That's nice to see. Personally, I like that.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Need more of these. Shit. I don't know how to play this team.
Feathers incinerate.
Combat mode.
Take form.
It's fine.
Charge.
It's been so long. Worry not for me.
Come. Meet your
That is
end.
not that has nothing to do with Shisa.
This ends here.
Too late to escape.
Oh, I can't quick swap during that. Interesting.
In flame. Stress point mapped. Cutting through the numbers.
I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm just pressing buttons.
Into Naraka.
Flicker into form.
Keep the sun. Fall in my wake.
Blink. Mind's eye.
Brittle snow. Fading green. Be gone.
The blade yearns. Sever.
Worry not for me. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this.
She does have a lot of very clear quick swap windows, but I don't really know her kit that well or her rotations, like make use of them.
Keep the sun. I cannot fall now.
Yeah, no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. It's fine.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
It's still not enough. What about a character trial? Doesn't give you any. Fuck! Okay, fine, we do the fucking story.
Let's get moving.
Shit, what's the
Heed the summon.
button? Okay, yeah. Bike. Oh, shit. That's certainly a summon. That's right, true. You go experience peak before you level up peak, bet.
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exosuits coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket?
Smile. Politicking President Hag.
Have you figured it out?
I don't know the
Not
answer,
yet.
says Yuki. I've
My
only studied the
conscience
blade.
won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
Ooh, important new figure.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
Definitely some pound to flesh there. Haha. Wait,
I
no,
couldn't
found
find the child.
flesh to pound. God damn it, I fucked up the
Time
joke.
and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar
Daughter!
lost its way.
Look at those little familiars.
Then we need something that can hold out longer.
Let me move my
A better
mic a
way to
little bit.
search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think?
We must save daughter.
Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
That would probably
And
work.
the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
The pressures of being. The pressures of the responsibilities of leadership.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Definitely not
Why?
intentionally sus camera angle.
To test the blade?
Yuki's favorite.
Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability.
Looking deeply, the higher Roy got up by the Roy for generations. Its unusually high void mana levels make it off limits the most. Spectre Collector has been permitted to conduct limited expeditions, but intense void mana interference has so far yielded little meaningful intelligence.
But it could also be
I too
a
have little
race in the
meaningful
long-
intelligence.
So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Matters of her heart's chats. Very important that the camera angle focuses on her
I will
heart,
return in one
which is
day.
behind her cleavage.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around.
Man, what
Go
a
on.
generous boss.
A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
No yawning. We keep pushing, chat.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see.
Oh.
Let's discuss it in person.
Ooh, wishes in the bell. Quest unlocked. Let's go. Ugh, my right contact is fucking with my eye a lot. I don't know why this one's struggling today. Earlier when I got back from work, I touched my eye a little bit and my contact popped the fuck out. Then when trying to put a new one in, it fell on the ground, and then I grabbed a new one, and now it's fucking with my eye.
Can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me
Huh.
HIYUKI.
So is this quest line
Understood, Lady HIYUKI.
from the perspective of HIYUKI as the protagonist of it? Interesting. Good. We don't need Rover here right now.
Most of the left
Character stories don't have to have Rover in them.
relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Protecting this dead city is my purpose.
Is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
Yet another person saved by
You can
HIYUKI.
rely on me.
Savior of random people who sometimes become
Was
plot
there
relevant.
something else you wanted to say?
Man, her eyelashes are
Nothing,
gorgeous.
Lady HIYUKI.
I love how
It's
fluffy they
just-
are.
Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Perhaps one day my model will have just as fluffy an eyelashes. Purge the left behind! I guess we can't purge them that way.
You are...
Yes.
I am your end.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you?
yes, and you're dead.
Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
Oh no.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise,
Branch.
one day,
Purge the left behind.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back,
There
the
it goes.
Thralodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
When Rover gets involved, the Thralodian killer.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
You know, fair.
How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami?
Honestly, understandable crash out.
They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything!
Damn dog. Give that man some
Powerful people
Xanax.
like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I
Yeah,
knew you
still a fair
couldn't have
crash
the
out.
land. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need
The
someone,
juxtaposition of this
Let it
crash
be.
out with the previous,
it's all right. Place all your pain,
dude,
all your resentment upon me.
I think definitely helps the
May your
impact.
soul be granted a moment of peace.
Purge the left behind.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
I mean, if you had so much more power, you're stronger than the Thralodian.
Careful.
Yeah, probably.
Get behind me. Lend me your strength.
Why is that my main echo? Oh no, it's child.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko?
Yes, child. Fear not, dead child, for Lady Miko is here.
Are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Have a good night, deity. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you offering to let me raid your world.
HIYUKI!
Unfortunately, I have apparently done the dumb and I'm locked out of co-op, so...
Just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and
Oh
save us.
no.
So, I've been waiting.
This dead child has been waiting for years.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana.
Well, what about not your sister, the other people?
Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Aw.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
What is my purpose? You wait here and act as a signal beacon. A candy? A special Luke candy that makes everything better instead of actual well-done therapy.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will
Technically,
be fine.
the city is. As for its citizens,
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters.
she has a sister, chat. Future pullable Luna XP? Purge the child. Grant her a rest.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
This little child wants a sponsorship deal.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding.
Don't you dare lie to this child with a
Even if
pinky
the French
promise.
come back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
I mean, maybe not we, but at least HIYUKI can, because she's not a dead child! Sweet lies that comfort the dead, so that they may pass on. Very
Red
sweet
bean
lies,
pudding.
because they're about red bean pudding.
Hyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Lively woman.
Hello, Lady Miko.
Very
I've been
lively
waiting
dead
for you
woman.
A very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
She knows she's dead.
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear.
Fair.
Right?
Damn that
I've
eyes
heard
zoom
of
in though.
cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
Wait a second, I feel like I missed something. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay, I didn't miss something. Wait, yeah, so she fucking came here and died. Damn.
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want
Is that
everyone
the
to
lively one?
survive.
She's quite lively for a dead person.
Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Damn. Damn. That's an interesting way of putting
I see.
that you wish for her to end the
Then
lament.
I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
She wanted to see what she wishes to be the last Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I know it will.
Aww. Yuki's ghost pregnant now.
After all, you are...
Oh, you little shit!
Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko.
Much need for that. Kill that little
If
shit.
you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
No wonder they were so lively.
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinahara its fair share of grief.
Fair share?
Personally, I hold no ill will toward you.
Do you hold ill will to anyone?
I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand.
Just
as
by
you
those
once
of my
witnessed,
my
she met the
minions.
fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present.
Neat storytelling.
Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
Destroy that face so she can't keep using Navor's little shit form. Or they, I guess, with the Grand Architect.
No need to dull my blade.
Fair.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Damn. Why not both?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Living children and people not dead.
Gyokuro.
At least yet. Ooh. Sister? One-san?
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally
Oh
taught me
no,
how to
it's
make
Kana
red
when
bean
she
cutting.
wasn't dead.
Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Ah, Kana-chan.
I'll
Cute.
go make it right now.
Huh. She has interesting color palette for her eyes. Oh,
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My, my.
Huh.
Kanda's
what
sister
language is
just want to see
anime
her favorite
slash
girl without
dialect
a reason.
slash
That's
Whatever.
not what I meant.
Words. What is that from?
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me.
That's a mischievous
So-
little face.
How are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here.
Oh, it
Death
is
will be a
Japanese. Thank you,
frequent
Erdal.
visitor to
For older
Ashinohara
sister, but in the
once
respective way. Oh, is it kind of like the
Prayers for
femme
safety,
version of Aniki?
peace, victory.
So I've
They
mostly only
call
ever
up
heard
thickest
the
at
what
times like
Aniki in like anime and whatnot.
The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar
Wait, shit, why did she say fuck? I am really tired, chat.
for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Yeah, exactly. Aniki is mostly so Bancho-esque, which is why I've heard it. I'm just wondering if it's like supposed to be the femme version of the term.
Future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn.
Oh my god, what the fuck are they saying? I always listen to lately when hearing you ring the Suzu. Is the burning of your future metaphorical or literal?
Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Suzu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little HIYUKI, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
Aw.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop.
I like her.
Always
Oh shit,
practicing
was
archery
they
on the
supposed to
best
walk
footing.
through there?
What a bore. A girl your age should be out living a little.
I like
Here
her
we
sister.
go again. You know I don't care about any of that.
Why live life
I'm
when I
going
have
back.
responsibilities?
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I like how when she knows that she is
I
burning her
only came
future
because
away,
you
she
called.
chooses to live in the
I
present.
put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Aw.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Oh, she also has a mole under her left eye. Wonder what that symbolizes, as well as the mole on her right shoulder.
Yoko never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant
There
the
are
wishes of
in
others.
Is it like?
If only
I think it's in feng shui. I forget.
I had chosen to go with her.
Oh. But in China, there are like actual significance and meanings behind
should
moles
go
in certain
there.
parts of the body.
One more look.
There's a lot of like Chinese gachas will have character designs that just have like what look like random moles on the character, but they do actually have meaning and significance. What that is, I'm not well studied on, but it is a thing.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the
God, this
former
fucking
Miko,
little shit, I
aren't
swear.
you?
I can't wait for us to finally murder them.
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please,
The lack of lip syncing is kind of bothering me here.
beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their
Grand
final
Architect
fading
mains Shaco in League of Legends for sure. Hell yeah, they do. And they play AP Shaco because they're an asshole. Whoever voiced Navora is good. The brat energy actually makes you mad. Yeah, agreed. See what the Grand Architect is up to. Ooh.
You've been watching me?
No shit.
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special.
They would know. They've
Only
been around for a
you could
while.
peer into the Suitsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
I'm enjoying how they haven't actually, like, really fully explained the Suitsu to us yet. Builds a little bit of mystery.
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But
Hi,
none of
Rover.
them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Damn. True. Imeth does, though. Imeth knows. Daughter knows. Man, can't believe Yang and Cheesy are getting a cameo in main story. Finally, after fucking two goddamn years. Fun little flashbacks.
Rover.
Oh, right. Yep, right. This scene. The one moment that all of these 1.x characters got to show up and have something of a moment and then just completely never have any backstory or get explained at all. Never have more character moments. Simply forgotten at the time. Lot of lore notes here? Yeah. Oh, wait. As in, like, ones you can read? Hold up. Wait, what? Are there ones you can read that I missed already? Oh, shit, there are. Okay, hold up. We go back to the beginning. Let's do a little jogging as HIYUKI. Okay, this is the first one. What is there one to read here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe for the Scar one? Oh, wait. Yes, there is. A sheet of paper, pristine to a fault. The elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read it. Rover, we shall use that name for her, for now. The protagonist journey begins here. We, too, must find our all. Thank you for pointing it out, Laserproof. I missed them, but a couple got people in full delusion. Ooh. We love the Lulu. Sheet of paper pristine to a fault. The elegant handwriting dances across the pages is eager for someone to read it. People are drawn to the protagonist, always unconsciously. But even if the spotlight falls only on hers feet, we remain on the stage all the same. Is feet supposed to have a double-layered meaning here? Not just in that they're falling upon, like, her feet as in where she is treading, but also her feet as in the things that she has done? I mean, that feet spelled with an A, but you know. Shower thoughts. A sheet of paper pristine to a fold. The handwriting dances across the page of his. He gets on to read it. Unity. What a lovely word. All people drawn together before the crisis at hand, struggling with everything they have, just to see tomorrow's sunrise side by side. When you ran alone toward one battlefield after another, did you even ever picture such a scene? My poor attempt at a little shit's impression. Oh! Ah! It's out for love. Actual playable villain, let's go. Surely there's something readable here.
The Threnodian.
Yes, the Threnodian, but first we must find the readable thing for Out for Love. Oh, don't get stuck, please. There has to be something readable here. Come on. Come on! You can't introduce For Love and then not have something readable. Damn, actually though? Actually, just nothing readable here? Disappointing. The first note had people looking back at the first cutscenes. Grand Architect says they'll call us Rover. Yang Yang is who named us. Ooh, interesting. 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 Is it Delulu or actual foreshadowing? It's probably Delulu, but maybe it isn't. Who knows? What faces can the Grand Architect wear? And is there a reason?
The next act awaits you.
And is there a reason why Yang Yang has so little character moments and development? Or is this back explanation to justify why she has so few characters? There has to be a note here somewhere. Are you fucking kidding me? What do the other notes look like? Waiting for 4.x when we get Grand Architect's reverse flash moment. It was me, Kalis. I jerked you off at super speed so that you thought you nutted simply from a woman's touch. Still one of my favorite HSR memes. Okay, that one looks like this. What did the other notes look like? Wondering if there's like a consistent visual indicator for me to look for, if you really just fucking hop around and pray that you find the thing to read. Wait, what are the other notes? There were more notes. Am I crazy? I mean, you get little circle when you get close enough to them. Yeah, I guess there's no notes for this part without For Love and the Threnodian showing up. Nothing important for the director to include. Let's get to the next act then.
Don't waver
Oh.
now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Don't listen to the little shits. Forge your own path, HIYUKI. Man, I am like slightly only barely remembering these moments from 1.x's story. Ah, yes, Dreamless. I remember the Echo and its quick swap ability. I don't remember it much in terms of story context. Huh. Yeah, there haven't really been any new notes, it looks like.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Damn.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. That is their price. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rova. Did she truly consume the Threnodian's power?
I mean, that is how we got Abby.
You should have run. This blade. It's as sharp as they promised.
We did pull
Once
it.
business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Hinting at a new region in the future. Smile. Man, we have not found any new notes! Sheet of paper pressed into a fold, the elegant handwriting dances across the pages as eager for someone to read it. As you can see, an exhilarating tale has unfolded. Our protagonist, our rover, how is she capable of such a thing? No need to be alarmed. Read on. You get used to such things, as I certainly did. The important part lies in the details, in the final hinge of the story. Consider if Rover can withstand the Threnodian. That anyone with the same body and soul ought to be able to wield the Threnodian's power freely. Isn't that so? Ooh. Does this suggest that the Grand Architect could? If the Grand Architect were to somehow assimilate Rover's body and soul? Which seems to be a thing they can do. Oh. Ooh, pinhole lens.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Speaking of bare feet, what are her shoes? I just really don't know what her shoes are, because I don't really pay attention to feet that much. Is HIYUKI shoeless, or does she have shoes? Looks like no more notes. Door of Unity. Ooh, Renasita.
I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Page number. Alright, should have vanished into the wind. Perhaps a forgotten leaf from a script. Its writing has already been blurred beyond recognition. When those within the script begin to alter their own lives, those muddied words lose all meaning. Damn, they've really appreciated how pretty the inverted tower actually is. Fish!
Let's get moving.
We are moving, HIYUKI. Because we can actually like that. It's the Goondola, chats! It is our namesake. This is where it all started, chats. With Foam, our Goondola.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
We love dramatic irony.
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Oh shit, there's images on the side.
And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof?
Ooh.
Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this?
So that's why they orchestrated the events.
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Huh. This is like the perfect height. This is like the perfect height for HIYUKI's chest to get just wet enough while the rest of the while everything above does not. Smile. With white clothes. Smile. New notes, new notes! This page is coarse to the touch, the kind that might scrape the writer's skin raw. The words upon it seem to have waited here for ages. Threnodian and Sentinel, two powers at work within a single, unassuming body. Even things that seem utterly opposed can be made to reconcile. Notes? Not notes. Thought I saw notes. What pretty, like, what absolutely gorgeous environments, even when they are as, like, simple and plain as these ones.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita.
Yes, you did.
I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like
Smile.
that, could I?
Daddy Grand Architect. More notes? Oh, right, I can actually dash in this section. We don't have to slowly walk around as HIYUKI. Notes? Note. Shit! The page is coarse to the touch, the kind that might scrape the writer's skin raw. The words upon it seem to have waited here for ages. The protagonist's story continues. We who stand in the shadows of the stage must plant diffusers before she arrives. This withered body of mine is awkward to move, though I suppose that gives me the proper otherness a villain requires. Shit. We skipped a piece of dialogue. What happens if I leave? If I leave and come back in, can we hear that piece of dialogue? I don't have to restart the whole thing just to hear that voice line.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale.
Not too far back.
Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only I
Damn!
You had so many companions fighting at your side.
Damn!
And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
Damn, actually rage baiting HIYUKI. New notes? New notes? New notes? New notes? New notes? I just realized they don't really have much in terms of like glider skins these days, do they?
every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have.
Damn.
Ashinohara.
If only you had MC power. At least you get to be the MC in this storyline. The page is close to the touch. The kind of my script will write to the skin roll. The words upon the scenes I've waited here for ages. This encounter may not have belonged in the script, but here we are at last. Protagonist and supporting cast, hero and villain, on the same stage. The Trinodians are indeed deathless, but as you can plainly see, they are not beyond being looked upon. Do not fix your eyes on the protagonist's blade. Instead, look to the hints hiding in the dim corners of the stage. We can use its power to shape ourselves. Oh, nope, not readable. Readable, not readable.
Sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Too late to escape. Lend me your strength. Let there be snow.
Alpha Alt 1.
Dissipate. So persistent. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Rest now. If my blade had been keener, could I have...
Oh, does this have a timer? Or do we just stay in this
Is
mode?
my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Because she's rage baiting you. Any notes? Any notes? Any notes in chats?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Ooh. After the finale, do we guess a new area? Smile? Oh, shit! And roll. We're fine. Just do Kemi.
Come.
No full damage.
Let's go.
That is a big, big couch. That is definitely not for casting. Smile.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator
that is
in the future.
Very pretty.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift. Your challenge.
Points.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now.
Wait, shit, what did she say? You can see if so okay.
As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover.
Damn.
She saved JinJinx.
I actually
and
do
Race.
like how they're taking the whole, like,
what about
overpowered
Hanami?
MC savior thing and making it a more integral part of the plot.
Solaris is
I think it's
full
a
of
good
dark
way
corners
to
like
actually
Hanami.
use that archetype.
Places the savior's light will never reach.
You can use this for interesting character
Miko
moments
of
and
Flaming
narratives.
Sakura have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or
So
the
definitely a thing that's, I think,
What
Jujutsu
if
Kaisen does a good job with,
the weak,
with
those not blessed by
Gojo,
fate, and yet
by making it very recognized in universe how powerful he is and making it an important part of the narrative.
you, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the... But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair
I love
to
how
place the weight of an
dramatic Grand
entire
Architect
world on a
is.
single pair of shoulders? Is it really
Oh, it's actually not
fair to
skipping
place the
it
weight
this
of an
time around.
entire world
Sometimes
on
when
a
you go to
single
log,
pair
it
of
skips the next.
shoulders?
Damn. That HIYUKI expression, though.
Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
Expression work very good in WUWA. Facial expression work, rather.
I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
How altruistic of you.
You want to use its power, the way Rover once did.
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences.
Oh, Mia.
Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell.
That we've killed
But with
many
your
times
help,
for Senchimats.
Everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it.
Okay. I'm so tired, I keep feeling like I'm missing lines, but I'm actually not.
But I will not discard my dignity as a human.
Hell yeah, HIYUKI.
I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters.
You know? Yeah, fair.
Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this low?
Benimaru in Fire Force was done better, IMO. I do think Benimaru in Fire Force was done really well. I think the thing that makes, at least in my opinion, Gojo done better is how core Gojo becomes to the actual grand narrative. Like, for example, in the Shibuya arc, the recognition of Gojo's, like, strength and overpoweredness, it becomes very large, very much so, like, the core part of that narrative, where the antagonists recognize that the only way to succeed is to specifically focus on sealing him. And that the loss of him, of Gojo, completely shifts the entire political landscape of the Jujutsu Sorcerer Society. So he's significantly more core a part of, like, both the world building as well as the actual narrative itself. And while I think Benimaru might be a better example of it in like a vacuum and in his small microcosm, he's not nearly as core to the actual, like, narrative and the politics and the world building as Gojo is in Jujutsu Kaisen. Similarly, I think that Levi in Attack on Titan is an incredibly, at least in terms of the individual and the specific characters writing, I think the best case of that entire concept. But he is a very important part of the narrative, but he's not nearly as core a part of the narrative. For that same event, for me it feels like a cop-out that he even got captured. Lol, not to my taste how it was handled. I mean, fair. I think I do kind of like how I do kind of like how it was handled in a way where it was... I don't know. I kind of like how it was handled, personally. They tire him out by appealing to not just his, like, savior complex, but his I'd win mindset he has about everything. And how they do succeed, ultimately, by targeting, like, his notable weakness, which is not in his power level. It's not in his ability to fight or deal with, like, physical challenges, but in an emotional sense, by taking advantage of his history with his ex-best friend that he had to kill. I think I like how they handled it thematically and, like, in the actual, like, story beats, but I don't know how well I like how they actually executed on that, I guess. Like, that, I can understand that being something that's more of a feeling for it. Like, I don't know, I like Benimaru from Fire Force a lot. It's just that, like, ultimately Benimaru is just a side character with kind of his own side microcosm of, like, his little town and everything. Like, I think that Jujutsu Kaisen did handle it really well in terms of, like, the narrative and story beats, right? And it's one of those things where I like how they make use of the whole Gojo's, the strongest, like, it's like, the archetype is like the strongest, right? It's the character who is the strongest. Oftentimes way well beyond what other people are capable of, in the setting are capable of. But I feel like they did such a good job of intricately working in Gojo into the world and narrative with how they handled it. That I think it's a very good use of the archetype. Because I do like it when things like character archetypes or things like the power systems are very intricately weaved into the narrative and the story, and intricately weaved into the world building. Like, let's see, I think it's Pave Lover has a video talking about different power systems, and one thing he mentions with that I agree pretty heavily on is that, like, as a different example in a power system sense, My Hero Academia's power system definitely gets, like, clowned on and memed on for being really simplistic, which it frankly kind of is, right? It's just, oh, people have superpowers and they have their specific superpowers. But the way that quirks are so fundamentally and like intricately related and integrated into the setting and the stories and the themes of how important they are to the world building, I think is a very strong point in terms of, like, how good of a power system they are, right? Like, they aren't just, oh, they have these cool abilities, oh, they have, like, they can fight better because they have these things, which is how a lot of power systems work, right? Like, Demon Slayer is very much a case where that is pretty much the power system is, they breathe good, and they fight better because they breathe good, and do cool special effects that aren't even necessarily canonical in universe according to the author. Like, they're literally metaphors. But in the case of, like, My Hero Academia, it's the entire, like, the core themes, like, one of the core themes of the entire show / manga / whatever story is what it is, like, what it means to have heroes in society, and what it means to idolize and have heroes be put on such a pedestal, and like the social and sociopolitical consequences of that, of them being treated as celebrities, and that popularity in many cases becoming a more important factor than the actual impact or things that, like, the good that they're doing, similar to how politicians function in the real world. That's still hilarious to me. Demon Slayer powers are just visualized LARPing, literally. Like, as I haven't, like, seen the specific interview, but as I understand it, it's pretty much confirmed by the author of Demon Slayer that all of the cool effects and stuff like that are just metaphors. Because they literally just breathe good and swing good because they breathe good. Like, fire breathing having the cool flaming special effects, it's a metaphor. Like, Rengoku just breathes fire, like, fire style breathes good, and swings really fast and far. JJBA? What is JJBA, Neo? I'm having a hard time identifying what that abbreviation is for. Gojo was the strongest JJK in the doubt. In theory, his power had no equal, but he still lost by an attack that cut the space itself. That's interesting. Yeah, from what I said, I actually haven't. I haven't read the manga, so I'm not. I know the thing of how he loses, but I don't know how. I don't really know how it happens. But yeah, I know that is an interesting. That sounds like an interesting aspect of it. But yeah, I guess for me, it's one of those things where I am personally of the time. I personally, storytelling wise, really enjoy when things in the setting are used as core important factors in more broadly important aspects, like the actual narrative, like the grand narrative of the story, like the world building, like the socio-political landscapes, and the themes. It's a big part of why I personally prefer and think on many levels the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime is better than Brotherhood. And a big part of that is because Brotherhood, the original anime versus Brotherhood, does a much better job of integrating alchemy as a big part, as part of the main themes of the story and the narrative. It has a darker alchemy that more so addresses alchemy's impacts and a lot of it of the alchemy's impact in the world, as well as a lot of more interesting themes to me, like things like what it means to encroach on the territory of God, and the sin of mankind or humanity to try to do so, what the consequences of that looks like, and the lasting repercussions. Because the Elric brothers lose their limbs and shit, and lose their limbs / body and everything, but the way that they handle aspects of the alchemy, like the homunculi in the original Fullmetal Alchemist, literally being the results of human transmutations and being physical embodiments of the sins of these alchemists trying to encroach on the territory of God, as it would be put in, right? Even though that there is no definitive higher power or anything like that, but the idea of trying to encroach upon what is beyond humanity's reach, the sins, the consequences of your sins, those kinds of themes, I find so much more interesting because it is just a more interesting way to approach the power system. While in Brotherhood, the power system is mostly just a power system, right? Alchemy is much more so not as intricately linked to the themes, and makes the narrative more interesting. You could basically replace alchemy with just more standard magic. Outside of the whole, the Elric brothers lost their arms and shit like that, you could mostly just make alchemy just actually more standard fantasy magic in Brotherhood, and it wouldn't change the narrative that much. Outside of the importance of the Philosopher's Stone, essentially. Oops, sorry for the spoiler. Thought you already finished manga. Oh no, it's fine, Stephanus. No worries. I haven't read the manga because I've kind of chosen to enjoy JJK through the anime as it comes out. I'm not interested enough in it to want to read the word vomit that is later JJK arcs. When I say word vomit, I mean the fucking power system explanation stuff that is very much, I understand, a big issue with the later arcs in the manga. And like I said, that is a spoiler that has been long ago spoiled for me, because I do watch a lot of like video essays talking about like writing and talking about writing and various things like that, talking about like certain things in like, especially in like anime and things like that. So there's been a lot of stuff that's been spoiled to me because I watch those kinds of videos, and it's fine. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has a incredibly good power system. How integrated it is in the world building is maybe an aspect that's a bit more lacking in, but how important it is in things like the narrative, how interesting it is, like it is top tier in basically all the other aspects. Yeah, the original FMA's sin is just the story, Lamau. Yeah, I mean fair. Like it handles very different themes from Brotherhood, but I also just think Brotherhood doesn't have much in terms of interesting themes. And for me, that's kind of a big thing. I find a lot of the like more esoteric or philosophical themes of stories one of the most interesting parts. A big part of that reason being is that after you have enjoyed the story, oftentimes those themes are the things that linger, right? And I think the things that are more important that linger, more interesting to linger. Like the last time I actually fully rewatched the original FMA was probably about 4 years ago when Jenny and I were watching through it. And like, you know, especially watching through it and then watching through Brotherhood right afterwards, like it's very clear Brotherhood is just the better shonen by like basically every metric, not just animation. Better fights, more interesting, wider cast of characters which gets more development, much more the story of like the classic shonen thing of like working hard and like fighting to become more powerful so you can use the power of friendship to kill God, essentially, because that's literally what happens in Brotherhood. The whole like JRPG meme. But I just think the themes are, I just think like the ideas it tackles are just less interesting. It has less interesting questions to ask and contemplate. It has less interesting themes it addresses. It has less interesting philosophical implications of what it tries to explore. I just think it's and for me, with the original Full of the Alchemist, there's so many like of those kinds of things that it explores and doesn't try to answer, because I think that's oftentimes much better in the narrative, in the story, is to not try to necessarily have an answer for that. That I just find, even 4 or 5 years after I last watched it, even like a decade and a half, maybe even close to 2 decades after I originally watched it, still linger with me, and are still things I think about, and are still things that come to my mind when I'm actually contemplating real life. That I think is why I find it to be so much more impactful on myself personally. I recognize it's a very personal thing for me. It's a very personal thing for me, but it's these kinds of things like still linger with me. While with like Brotherhood and the manga, because I read the manga while it was like serializing its last like 30 chapters or so. Like I was keeping up with it monthly. So, like, I read the manga as it was coming out towards the end. And so I knew all of the story of Brotherhood before Brotherhood came out and before I watched all of Brotherhood. And there's not that much that lingers with me. Like, they have cool fights that I guess kind of linger because they're cool fights. Like, a lot of Major Armstrong's fights are just fucking peak, right? Like, Major Armstrong vs. Sloth is pretty fucking great. But, like, it's not as interesting, I guess, to me, personally. Want to try watching Lord of Mystery? It is on my to-watch list, for sure. I know every anime enjoyer has, like, a gigantic watch list, like, to-watch list, and I also have a gigantic one, but it is definitely higher up there for my to-watch list. To be honest, I don't read JJK manga as well, but how Gojo Lost is rather interesting, so you never thought. Yeah, fair. It's one of those things where, like, it's kind of interesting to me, but it's something that I guess I just kind of wants to, like, experience when I experience it, right? Without as much analysis. I find it more interesting a lot of the times to experience something first and then experience the analysis afterwards, because that way I can experience the thing initially through my own perspective and lens and biases and things like that, and then explore someone else's instead of having it kind of inherently having my experience inherently biased by already having heard a particular viewpoint on the like story, right? So that's part of why I haven't explored that part. The parts of like JJK that I've more so, there are some things that have been like a bit spoiled. I was just kind of like, okay, cool, whatever. Like how is it Hikari? Is his fucking name? Yeah, Hikari. Like how the like Hikari fight is handled, with how it kind of does a really good job of handling how to have like a luck-based character slash power work in a more interesting tactical sense. But yeah, anyway. To me, what for F1 Alchemist's Brotherhood is interesting is just the answer to the Return Alphonse White. True! The ending is inarguably better. Although that being said, I don't personally consider Full Metal Alchemist Original to have an ending until Conqueror of Shambhala is included. For me, that is like, that movie is the final episode. I mean, there is something kind of about like the bittersweetness of the original anime's actual like last episode, but I still don't think it's a particularly good or cathartic ending. Such a twist, but no one ever thinks that that including Edward Lowe. Yeah, I guess that is kind of that kind of also encapsulates like kind of, I think, what is probably the biggest theme in Brotherhood, which is the idea of like how much you're willing to sacrifice, how much exchange you're willing, equal things you're willing to exchange to accomplish your goals and to save the people you care about. Because that is kind of why the ending is so good, right? This thing that it's in a way much more meaningful and tragic for Edward to give up alchemy, the thing that is, other than his like brother and friend, like other than people, is the most important thing in his life, is what he spent his entire, has been his like essentially his entire life's obsession, has been the thing that he has put all of his time into studying and mastering and becoming better at, that is just like such a core important thing to him, and giving that up for the sake of like saving his brother and accomplishing like the goal they've worked towards. There is something beautifully bittersweet about that, and it really wraps up that theme really nicely. Which is something I kind of forgot about until you mentioned it. Magic works better if you leave things vague. I don't exclusively agree with that, Grayeth, but oftentimes it does. There is certainly something to be said. I think they have different strengths, right? I think softness of power systems and hardness of power systems have different strengths. And a thing that is often misunderstood about the idea of soft or hard power systems is that a lot of times people think a soft power system is one that is simple, and the hard power system is one that is complex. But it's not actually how they're defined. At least from my understanding, having listened to people who are well read on the subject and have actually read like the original source material of like where hard and soft power systems got coined, have talked about it in video essays I've listened to. Soft and hard power systems are about how much is explained. It's not about how complex they are, and that's where it often gets mistaken. It's about how well explained and understood they are. It is about how much you know, essentially. A power system is softer if you know less about how it works. It is harder if you know more about how it works. And that's arguably a reason why you could argue that Jujutsu Kaisen, despite having an incredibly overly complex power system, is relatively soft because of how much things get over-explained, but how much the actual core systems don't get understood. Like, there are apparently still parts of the power system, like, what's it called, binding vows, that just aren't actually really understood. And, like, apparently the author has said that if they had to explain all of, like, how the system works, they probably couldn't. And, like, that's not just because it's overly complex, that's because it's not really that understandable, right? Yeah, exactly. It isn't about how power system is one with clear and strict rules that must be adhered to the story. Also not actually necessarily the case, the fairness. It is about complexity. Yeah, it is about complexity. It's not necessarily that it has clear and strict rules. It's that whatever the rules are more understood. A soft power system can still have clear and strict rules. It's just that we don't understand a lot of what those are, right? Yeah, it is more so that the rules aren't understood and or explained, right? It is whether the power system is consistent is a separate issue. Yeah, it's great if you can give some explanations, but I haven't heard anyone like midichlorians. Exactly. Like that is definitely a case where the power system becoming harder is a bad thing, right? No one likes midichlorians. Everyone likes the Force better when it was a softer power system, because we didn't understand how it worked, but it was just cool space monks doing weird magic things. And it fit more better thematically because of that. And yeah, it probably is the case where midichlorians were kind of like almost a retcon. Oh, not a retcon, but like a back explanation of how it works, right? But like all that, assuming that as long as it still remains consistent that midichlorians are how the Force works, and like that was like how they worked before they got explained as well. It just that the power system became harder because it was understood why the fucking space monk magic worked, right? But that doesn't mean that harder power systems aren't necessarily a bad thing. A great example, I think, is Freerun, because the power system becomes harder in the story as it gets more explained by Freerun teaching. Oh my god, what's her fucking... I'm way too fucking tired right now. Purple hair apprentice girl. Why brain can't remember fucking name right now? Anyway, as things are explained and as things are explored, the system becoming harder, I would definitely argue, makes it better and makes the narrative more interesting, right? Like understanding that defensive magic uses a lot of mana, and that it is better to use smaller amounts for defending and whatnot, makes the power system, the combat, and like the skill and like the understanding of like mage skill more interesting. Learning about like Zoltrak and things like that, and how Zoltrak has just become basic combat magic, like, you know, a century or whatever after whatever his face got sealed up and all of that, and explaining like more specifics about how the power system works is more interesting because it creates this interesting narrative and with interesting themes of that. Yes, this is the most powerful thing, but you give enough time and you give enough like human efforts, and it becomes, and they advance and it becomes overcome, which is a very interesting, I think just an interesting like story beat and like little thing, and also plays very nicely into the core themes of Freerun's story of like what it means to perceive time and what time means to different people, right? And that is like part of the result of the system becoming harder, of us understanding more specifics about how the power system works, how the magic works. And I think that that happening makes the story better. It isn't necessarily better because wouldn't necessarily be better if we didn't understand or learn those things. So I don't think that it's exclusively true that magic is better when it's softer and less is explained. But it can definitely get worse because more gets explained. That it, like, I will say that a system being softer generally won't harm it, right? As long as it has consistency, but consistency is a completely separate factor from like how hard or soft something is. How hard or soft the power system is, but I don't generally, as being softer won't really make it worse for the most part. It can make things confusing, I guess, which can be a problem. But if it's just kind of like, oh, random bullshit, that may be consistent in the author's notes because they understand the specifics of the power system, but it's just random bullshit to the viewer is just random bullshit, right? But yeah, making a system harder can absolutely very easily make it worse if you suck at doing so. Right? Which is what happened with midichlorians. I personally like when the power system drives a story in the yellow area. I agree. I don't think it has to, but I definitely agree that I think it's much more interesting and better when it's integrated heavily and, like you said, drives a story. Freerun is one of the rare exceptions? Yeah. And Freerun is more driven by, like, the themes of, like, what time means and, like, the themes of understanding, like, what a human life means and things like that. It's much less driven by the magic. It's just the magic is kind of an interesting core part of the narrative. Eiichiro Oda relies on the One Piece wiki to remember which power a character possesses. Yeah? I don't know if that's a joke or true, but I could absolutely believe that's being true, that Oda has to rely heavily on notes to remember. God, there's so many fucking characters. There's so many characters in One Piece. It's been going on for so long. He said so himself in an interview. That's fucking comical. I love that. That's so funny. Also based of him to admit that. Yeah. But yeah, that is a oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. I missed dailies in my 4 o'clock gotchas. Whatever. But yeah, that is, I don't know. I find analysis of and discussion of power systems really interesting, because especially for, like, anime enjoyers, right? Or anime-related media enjoyers, weebs, and such. It is very... Power systems are such a very, like, core fundamental part of what makes a lot of anime and manga and related media interesting. It's one of, like, the biggest strengths of anime, oftentimes, is, like, how interesting power systems can be that they integrate into their stories in one way or another. It's part of the reason why so much, like, trashy isekai and fantasy can be pretty boring, is that the power system is just, it's a game, or the power system is, it's just fucking fantasy shit, right? Like, it's either, like, it's actually a game, it's JRPG/fantasy shit, or it's just generic magic. And I think that, you know, good power systems can definitely make or break a lot of anime that don't have other strengths to work off of. You like the magic in Bookworm? Oh, Ascendance of a Bookworm at the moment? I haven't consumed it personally. I hate anime with light RPG elements like status windows and level and experience shit's too shallow for my taste. I agree with you 95% of the time. I have a bit of a weak spot for, like, certain VR MMO anime. Like, I really love Gongil Online. Like, by far best Sword Art Online. Although I will say Alicization is surprisingly good. Like, as much as SAO, Original, and 2 especially are kind of okay. SAO 2 is just terrible. But, like, as much as they are, like, whatever, and, like, as much as SAO gets clowned on for being bad, Alicization is a genuinely really good anime. And doesn't require much previous context to understand, so I think it's actually a pretty decent recommendation in general if you, like, you have to be okay with darker themes and things happening, though. I think it's genuinely a good anime. But, like, I like GGO and GGO 2 a lot. They're just fun. They're fun little stories, and they are just based in an MMO world. I think Shangri-La Frontier is fucking peak, but that's also because it's, like, one of the only VR MMO anime that the author very clearly actually plays video games because they have consistent video game, like, mechanics and sense. It doesn't feel like it's someone who is, like, heard of what an MMO is like, or mechanics, but someone who actually really plays these fucking games and is, like, a hardcore gamer. Yeah, Alicization is SEO done well, exactly. And I joke that I joke that it's because Kirito is like fucking in a coma for like half of it. But that sure does fucking help, and it's good for so many other reasons. It is definitely SAO done well. Yeah, exactly. Unless the story itself happens inside a VR MMO RPG. I will say there are cases where it's kind of interesting, though. Like, there are cases where it's interesting, but it's because it's also more heavily integrated, right? Because it doesn't have to be shallow. It's just 95% of the time it is shallow. Like, I really enjoy the spider isekai. And in the spider isekai, the whole, like, leveling thing, the whole, like, RPG mechanics are really, like, and, like, the powers and stuff are really core to the narrative. And the characters. Like, they are very, like, how the system, like, the power system being just fucking, it is just fucking, like, video game bullshit. But, like, they are very important to the narrative. And so I think that Spider handles it pretty well. Like, what's it, Yama Spider, so what? The Spider Isekai, I think they handle it really well. King's Avatar? I've heard really good things about King's Avatar. I haven't... it's a donghua that's on my to-watch list as well. Because if I remember, King's Avatar, like, is, like, Chinese animation, right? So I guess technically it's a donghua. I mean, it's fine to call it anime, but I prefer to call donghua donghua. Probably because I am Chinese, despite having, like, not being able to read or speak it well, but... you read the novel, though, not watching the anime? Yeah, I've heard good things about it, though. I mean, in that case, yeah, manhwa, but whatever. Yeah. What the fuck was happening? We just got, like, a half-hour yap about anime and like, writing and all that shit. I really enjoy writing. I enjoy doing it too. I want to do more creative writing works, honestly. I have a creative writing project that I just haven't done much other than just like making notes about like narrative things and world building things and whatnot, and one day I'll actually work on it and write some stuff. But I like writing a lot. It's something I really enjoy, both experiencing the writing in stories as well as analyzing it and learning more about it. I am unfortunately very much like an armchair writer though, because I haven't actually done much writing myself, you know, outside of like scripts and stuff like that. But it's just like creative writing works. Very armchair about it. I haven't actually taken the step to really work on it. Go write a story in Royal Road. I often read stories there. Oh, interesting. Actually, I'm not familiar with Royal Road. I'll look into it. I mean, part of the problem with me, like, actually writing, like, you know, a short story or something like that is I don't actually read that much. Gacha gamer who can't read. How typical. I don't really read that much because, I don't know, it's just not a medium I've gone that into. I mean, like, I read visual novels if that fucking counts, which I guess technically it does. But I don't really read that much, which is why just writing appeals to me less. Like, the ideal way I would want to do this, like, I guess, story I want to tell, would be to have it be mostly written with, like, illustrations I've done for, like, particular moments and whatnot, right? Like, kind of a mix of, like, a web novel and a webcomic sort of thing. But I've also kind of been excusing myself from working on the writing aspect of it by working on my digital art illustration skills instead. And then I haven't even been working on that much lately because I've been so focused on, like, streaming and gacha bullshit, as well as just kind of, like, IRL shit with, like, work-related stuff. It's fine if you just write for yourself, though the enjoyment from being read by many people is rather enticing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, for me, it's like, I don't know how much I could write for myself, right? Like, I don't personally think I could get that much satisfaction out of writing for myself. I don't necessarily want other people's validation specifically, right? In terms of wanting to, like, create for others. But, like, part of the interesting thing for me about writing is the idea of, like, sharing this thing with other people, right? Like, if there are, like, narratives or stories or things I want to create that, like, for me, the thing that is interesting is the kinds of stuff that, like, when perceived by other people, it imparts. Like, like, in terms of, like, art stuff for me, a lot of it is just kind of getting to better technical skills, but the thing I want to do illustration art-wise is, I don't even want to necessarily do something that, like, oh, gets a bunch of, like, likes on Twitter and, like, a lot of validation from random people online, but it's because there is, like, something about, like, the themes of it, or the emotions of it, or even just something that's fucking cool that I want to share with other people. I don't want to just do it for myself. I want it because I think one of the most beautiful things about art is that it shares something, it can rather, and does oftentimes, share something really interesting and personal with other people that is interpreted in a way that is more like nuanced and human than just simply factually, or like simply telling someone something, right? Simply telling someone about a theme like the concept of defiant hope, which is a theme that I really personally enjoy my stories a lot, which is why I like Arknights and Path to Nowhere so much. And instead of just like explaining what defiant hope is to someone, instead a story exploring those and what other people or individuals can personally get out of the way that is explored. That is the more interesting part to me, and the thing I care about more. Which is why, like, just writing for myself and never sharing it is not something I think I would ever do. You decided to try to get HIYUKI and totally forgot you pulled Chisa on 60. Hopefully next multi you hit it. I believe in you, MVN. You got this. Look, you'll definitely get it on the next one, because on this stream we got HIYUKI at 68 and her weapon at 69, which means that those numbers are blessed now, so you will definitely get it on one of them, or 6-7. Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings just because he wanted his self-created language that means something. Well, yeah, fair. Maybe you can start with a slice of life genre. Using your own experience is a good start. Sort of, yeah. I mean, the thing is, too, is that, like, there is, like, world and characters and stories and themes that I want to, like, explore and share through, like, the writing stuff I would like to do, right? The writing / illustration stuff I would like to do. But there's also just, like, interesting, cool fight scenes in my head I want to, like, make a thing and have other people experience, right, too. Like, it's not just, like, it's not just, like, slice of life stuff, that I guess I am interested in. Like, there are very much cool fights that I've choreographed in my head that I'm like, man, I want other people to experience this in some form or fashion. There's one that I very intricately have, like, choreographed, I have choreographed in my head and in, like, some bullet points and stuff like that, like, I guess more so, like, frameworks, in, like, my writing notes and stuff that I very much would like to share with other people, but it would require me writing it and ideally illustrating some parts of it as well. Because as much as I enjoy, like, you know, these more esoteric things and enjoy, like, the more interesting thematic exploration and stuff like that, I also just like cool fights. I like cool power systems. I like intelligent fights, especially. Like, fights where strategy and tactics are important, and where, like, power system integration is interesting and important, right? Well, that's one thing I think JJK does not get enough credit for, at least, like, in what's been shown in the anime, and, like, these kind of earlier mid-arcs, is that there's actually a lot of surprising level of, like, tactics and strategy used in them that I don't think people often give enough credit to, because the fights are well animated and they don't really explain, despite how much they explain the power system, they don't explain a lot of it, right? But there's, like, actually some pretty good levels of, like, strategies and tactics that get employed that are interesting when you really analyze them. I mean, JoJo is like insane about that, and so is Hunter x Hunter. They're both really good at that more strategic, tactical aspect of things. But yeah, I like cool fights as well. I like cool fights. There are cool fights in my head I would also like to share at some point. At some point when I'm actually ever working on these productive things, which is not really happening right now. I'm hoping that with new, better work, I'll have more mental room and energy and space for potentially working on these things, because right now, my current work situation is, like, eating too much of, like, my mental and emotional wherewithal. It's rare for anime to actually implement tactics in their fights, Lamau. Yeah, I think among the good ones, it's a bit more common, but there's also just so much anime that doesn't have good fights to start with, and then have good fights that lack that. And there's not really anything wrong, I think, with spectacle fighting, like, spectacle fights as well, but, like, yeah, I don't know, I personally prefer it. It's more interesting to me. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. I don't think we can keep doing WUWA at this point. I think I'm too fucking tired. And, like, we've tangented so hard off, I'm, like, completely out of my immersion with the story right now.
Only futile path next.
I think if we close WUWA, is it going to force us into this story bit, or is it going to stop us right before the story bit? Because I think we just, like, pause main story and burn stamina real quick. So many anime and manga just have just got to win more and ask pull some power from protagonists. Exactly. Or even if they don't ask pull some like a power, they just get stronger, right? They yell harder, or they want it harder, and they do / better. And I find that a lot less interesting. It's just not that interesting. It's hype as fuck. Like, it can be absolutely hype as fuck, right? Especially when it's executed well. But it's not necessarily interesting. And it can be done in an interesting way. United States of Smash is fucking peak hype, but also thematically interesting, because it is literally All Might throwing away the very last vestiges of like his power and his role and importance in the world in like one final gigantic smash attack to beat Big Bad, to beat the biggest threat of the world. So yeah, it's literally just All Might screaming louder and saying United States of Smash instead of Detroit Smash or whatever the fuck he says he does for his various different attacks. But it's still thematically interesting too. Like, you can definitely make those thematically interesting, oftentimes by the sacrifices associated with them. But yeah. Yeah, the yell harder is the usual wants to win more. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is just not interesting. It is interesting, I think, not just if there's like a sacrifice associated with it, but it's also interesting if the yell harder and I want to win more means being willing to do the more dangerous thing as a result, right? Of like being able to overcome your fear of death more because of it. I think that can also be interesting. Can also be an interesting way to handle it. I'm struggling to remember specific examples of this right now, but like, yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to watch this part.
Because the Fraxidus.
Let's try to lock in a little bit and finish this next cinematic or this next speaking dialogue part.
You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
What do you think of her
You can afford
capabilities?
to be more
She's strong.
effusive. Unlike you,
She's
who
strong.
failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
True. Oh yeah, that's how we got
Brutally
distracted.
honest, this world
We were
doesn't
talking
have
about the
second
concept of
Rover.
the strongest and then
She
started yapping
saved
about anime
Ginger
and writing
and
for like
Renesita.
fucking an hour.
But what about Honami?
Typical Jinx stream.
Solaris is
Yuki
full of
channel
dark
Gronk
corners
right
like
there,
Honami.
true.
Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean
So altruistic of
you
them.
want to use
I
its
said that
power
earlier, I'm sure.
the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan.
Delusional.
Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin.
Come to the dark side, we
and
have cookies.
Ashinohara would finally
And bitches.
have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade.
Yes,
sharp
nod,
enough
nod.
to kill
Yes,
it.
yes, good, good. Fall
But I
into
will
my
not discard
fall
my
into my
dignity
trap. Oh,
as a
you didn't fall into
human
the trap.
for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
Man, spider lilies are so pretty.
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more
Time to fight.
durable proposal.
Tired of hearing your bullshit, little one. Oh, that was the end of the stage of the quest. Dramatic way to end it. Hello, Golden Girl. Now that the dark side incident is wrapped up, manage any rest after the ceremony. Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. I can't really relax until this is over. I see. I sympathize, but I can't say I approve. Once this is all settled, remember to give yourself a break. As for the extra strategy plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace. It's better discussed with the wolves don't have ears. By the way, I've taken killers for the latest mobile bike upgrades from the development of engineering. You should be able to access the latest feature. I hope they make your trip easier. Oh, this is where we get flight. Yep. I don't know how I feel about them adding flight. Pretty much unless the motor bike's aero capabilities, a sudden high hull glides into the gliding state, consumes their energy, and ends when it's depleted. Gliding consume boost the dash, while looking will descend during the dash. Unlock grants charge leap. After unlocking it, holding the bounce is used to gain height. Using charge leap from the ground will automatically enter the gliding state. Charge leap has maximum 3 charge. Oh, okay, so there is a charge limit at least. Which replenishes and cannot be replenished during... Okay, so at least there's a charge limit. It's not just flying, but... Okay, this is not terrible. This is not as, like, egregious as I thought it was going to be. Plus, I can still do the funny tech if I want to gain more heights. Oh. Wait. Wait, why am I not hopping off? Did they change the controls? How do I hop off of the bike now? Oh, R. I'm just stupid. I forgot the right button. I forgot what the buttons were. Yeah, you can still do the tech at least.
An intriguing
And since there is like a limit to boosting, the tech is not
heed the summon.
Useless anymore. Or pointless.
I
just want ascension materials. Okay, either way. Let's...
I shall be the vessel of your
burn
wishes.
stamina on. I also can't access... I also can't access the shit for this right now. This is also in new areas. Ah! Yeah, I can't burn stamina on that.
I shall be the vessel.
I don't know
wishes.
if I have too much of these mats right now. I very likely have made too many of them. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, I've probably overfarmed this. Yeah, I've probably overfarmed the ever-loving shit out of this. I guess... Oh, wait. I still need more of these, don't I? Yeah, okay. We can just put stamina on this. Wait, have I done my weekly challenges yet?
I shall...
I think I've done all my weeklies, right? Yeah, okay, I'm out of weeklies. Alright, we'll just do this. I have to get more of these anyway. Still no idea what I'm doing this team. Let's go!
Dead center blocked. Together we vanquish. Connection together we vanquish.
Keep the summon.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh shit, I thought I'll parry.
Take your final dive into America.
Charge. Huh? Nothingness. Deconstructed. Huh? To pieces. Huh? Sever.
My blade yearns.
Error.
You keep the summon.
Take form.
Dissipate. Brittle snow. Fading blue.
Together we vanquish.
Reboot.
This ends here.
Be gone.
Cut. Break apart. Together we vanquish.
Oh, shit. I got locked out of both that and my skill.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Yeah, absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing here.
Flicker into form.
Charge.
You can trust me. You should have run.
Pink, pink, pink. Let me pick up the thing! Jesus, okay. Yeah, no idea what I'm doing with this team right now. Let's just clear with actual team just to get the stamina burns more efficiently.
Cabin contaminated.
The symphony of life.
What sleeps within the light? Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Do
My
keep
move
up.
is the blade.
We wither witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep tides. Smother.
Erase. Symphony of life.
Man, that took a lot longer than doing a proper actual rotation. I thought I could kill him a bit faster, not do it bothering with a full rotation, but we'll just do a full rotation.
Cabin contaminated.
Together, whales. Rejoicing. Join me in accompaniment. The soul. Never entombed.
Kind of unnecessary swap backs, a bit less efficient, but whatever.
Call them to sunken depths. Struggle.
I guess I have to do this.
Engulfed by seas venom. Call from the abyss.
Oh my gosh, why is this taking so long?
Sleeps
I
within
fucked something up really badly there.
Break like bamboo.
Let me pick up the Echo game! Why I can no pick up Echo? Why Echo broken? Why interact in general broken? Okay, that's good enough for stamina burning right now. This can also drop us the new sets, and I need lots of the new set.
Will the approach preparatory beats begin? Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready. Heed the echoes.
I love that they're so spread out.
Thus, the soul never entombed.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides. Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will
What
be
sleeps
fun.
within them?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We love weird bamboo owl.
Next, your life is mine to take. My
Ensemble,
move is the blade.
cadence, halt. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. We wither.
Why is one of you just barely alive? Of course he gets knocked out of it. Okay, well this is a lot less efficient than doing proper rotation to kill this guy.
Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Thus, you fall.
Man, Frolova is such a stylish character to kill things with. we're gonna have to push more story to actually build HIYUKI, so maybe we'll do a little bit of WUWA tomorrow.
Will the approaching sounds be? Give preparatory beats. Begin. Where's...
I'm not doing his animation cancels properly, but whatever. Too tired and lazy for that right now.
Crush forth engulfed by sea's venom. How? Oh, this will be.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Oblivion.
I move as the blade.
Meaningless rumble. Symphony of
Maybe the
life.
animation cancels is better. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Cadence.
Dodge cancels, not doing dodge cancel things properly.
Chant. Songs of old.
Take a breath and right here. Surge of deep to sunken depths. Sink into the endless deep. Who will sink into the depths with
What
me?
sleeps within bamboo?
Ah, did I fuck up the echo cancel? I did.
Behold this blade.
Okay, start on TUN so we can start with Frolova intro. Or Choyuan. It's Cho. Cho, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Let's not linger. One strike. To settle it all. Behold this blade.
Annihilation.
Ah, animation canceled that a little early.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats. Begin. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Oh, what is that? Zoom in.
I'll keep you company. Pour from the abyss. The nerve.
Did they just cancel her fucking... Ah, fuck, they canceled her 40 attack. They don't have enough energy now.
In the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be
What
fun.
sleeps within
Woo,
bamboo?
woo, woo, woo. Oh, well, they're all dead.
Bamboo.
Thank you, handsome blind man. For the completely unnecessary overkill. Click, 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 click. Click. Ooh, click. Okay. That's good for WUWA, I'd say. What are games I care about putting stamina in right now? NTE. The Arknight headhunting packs are in store for only one more day, so tempted to buy. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty healthy on Arknight's pulls still right now, so I think I'm probably gonna... And I also already spent a good amount on Anniversary getting, like, selectors and stuff, so I think I'll probably hold off personally on... I also already bought some of the pull packs, but I'll probably hold off on, like, getting any more right now. I've been whaling a decent amount in NTE and Morrimans, and I'm pretty healthy on pulls. I've got over 200 still. Oh, you meant the selectors. Yeah, those definitely might be worth grabbing. Gold sheet carrots. I haven't opened UMA in like 6 months. I like the UMA characters a lot, especially like Tachyon and
This is your
Manhattan.
cell. According to the hetero detention...
Right, I
code,
forgot. I went
it
to
is now
jail before
lights
going to
out.
bed last night.
Your priority
Shit.
tonight is to settle in and follow the rules. No moving around, no noise. Get in bed and rest.
I forgot I went to jail,
During your
chat.
detention, any misconduct will be recorded and may...
I was
affect
silly and
your
wanted to
stay.
see what happened if I maxed
Understood.
out
Understood.
wanted level, and I fought the level 99 boss, and now I am in jail. Shit. Well, pretty gonna post too since Promo Banner went well, but I just want so many upcoming. I mean, I want literally every upcoming up. So if I get unlucky, particularly unlucky in Arknights on any of the upcoming pulls, I will probably wail then. But right now, I'm pretty healthy on over 200 pulls, so we'll just see how the next few banners go. Time for an impromptu breakout, I guess so. I don't feel like reading all of this. If you detain at the headquarters facility, you're released only after your detention period ends, or all fines are paid during the detention of all of the day schedule, and take part in activities based on the current schedule, block different areas of the moon, next area. Want out early, fast travel via Mac and speak to the guard and pay the full fine. You can ask the guard about daily schedule, sample for facility labor, when must contact will extend duration. Ooh. What is this? Actually, hold on, the water bricks on it seem a bit loose. It's not looking like sand. That should cover this up now.
Maybe I can find something with a bit more leverage later. Like a spoon?
Ooh, we could escape. Okay, well, we have to go to sleep first. For fast traveling else, what exactly? How exactly? Is it like we can just talk to a guard? How talk to guard to I was curious how much it costs me. $30K, fuck you. We break out, fuck you.
Maybe I can find something with a bit more leverage later. Like a spoon?
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
What do you need? My daily schedule. Day schedule follows code of conduct, mornings, or self-reflection. Things you should spend the time of themselves. During lunch, going to the dining area. Afternoon, escort detainees. During curfew, things around the subblock will go to bed early. Every area is under surveillance. No violations going to understood.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you.
Do some work. Because just let me turn off auto. It's recommendable that you volunteer. Work available to use once they wash. I'd like to do some cleaning. It's pretty stained. Go clean them up. Yo, wait, we get pressure wash simulator. We get funds? We make money doing this? Removing a stain gets you 10K funds? White nozzle, red nozzle, detergent nozzle. Interesting. Switch nozzle with Q, huh? One funds. Okay. Oh, I even did the totem these. It died pretty fast. 3 funds. I see 10K is the cap. Not how much this actually makes me. Oh my gosh, I walk so slow, chat. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, I thought I saw a bunch of other stain over there. Whoops. Wow, I made money. Alright, I gotta find a spoon, chat. Where do I find a spoon? Look at all of these prisoners over here. What dirty things did you do? What crimes did you crime?
Another day down.
Just cut in line. Cutting in line.
Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious. Don't you dare get greedy.
So my hands are a bit shaky today. What are you laughing at? Don't let the people behind you steal or snatch your train. You'll be the one crying. It's enough. Speak up if it's not. Don't just sit inside. Won't be any left there. That's enough. Thank you.
Where do you think you're going? Lunch isn't over.
Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
I need the spoon, chat. If I eat this, do I get a spoon? Damn, my HP is full. Do I gotta get beat up by the guards?
Anyone cutting in line. You're scrubbing dishes.
Where do you think you're going? Lunch isn't over.
Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes.
Spoon. Drag gently. Patience. Getting cold could mean trouble.
Line up, people. One serving each.
We must wait for the pretty girl to move out the way.
Where do you think you're going?
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes.
Got it. We have a spoon. Playing cards. Ooh, we get playing cards. Alright, now that we have the spoon, we must end. Yo, we can pump some iron. Get our grind on. I'm not feeling well. What's wrong? My headache, my stomach hurts a lot, my legs ache too also. Whoa, seriously? You got a condition that getting you from me right away. Walking your own, no delay. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Okay. Well, hello, sexy nurse. You're picking an innocent. So what? Man, your own. By doing me a favor, just draw the doctor's attention for it, huh? I don't have time for that. You know why you came. I take it you won't want the guard to catch you. Quiet, okay, I got you. But seriously, don't rat me out. Doctor, I feel so bad. Wait, is... Oh, yep. Teehee. Don't know what I use this for, but it'll be useful later, I'm sure. We're escaping. Well, hello there, guard. I'm not sneaking out. Don't worry about me, Miss Guard. I'm not taking random bullshit. Yo, can we just take the exit? Oh, let's take... Oh, I see. I see, let's just take this back outside. Okay, we are supposed to be allowed around here. Can we not pump some iron? Get our pump on?
Thinking of calling a guard.
Thinking of calling God, bitch, I will beat your face in. Can I do during your time? You need little games like that. Well, if you want to know, find so much doing, go find something, give yourself a bit of advice, and go wandering around the corridors, especially stay away from the infirmary. Ah, it's fine. Soap. We must drop it, chat.
Once I'm out, I'm gonna move to a new city, find a steady job.
Nice spray, but you're no new Valette smile.
Sorry, I didn't eyes like a hawk.
Oh, there's 3 extra codes? Bet. What if I don't listen?
You're
Wait.
already in here. Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't cut it?
I wanna fight you. Stop. Stop, no fighting. Oh, try to play hero, you're new here, so I guess you don't have things to work around here. You might not be able to beat me. Ha, big talk friend to me, just so you know you asked for this. Let's go! But also focus on making fun of it. It's probably gun. I'm stuck in solitaire like a good little inmate. Oh no! Wait, no, this gets us back here faster. Damn, we are fucking up these bricks. My spoon. Why? Why did you help me in a place like this? Looking up here is the only thing that makes sense. If it were you being bullied today, I definitely wouldn't have had the courage to stand up for you. Because bullying is wrong! Saying the line in here. You're a strange one. Anyway, thank you for today. So let's save the talk here. I need to get going. Alright, they call me Hermit Crab, and I'm on the third floor. If you ever need help, come find me. We made a friend, chats! Because bullying is wrong. I need a new spoon. Must find spoon.
Stop wandering around and get some rest. We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes. Stop wandering around and get some rest. We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Surely there are more things to yoink. Uniform. Is this just open? Take your chocolate, girl. Spider! Kill the right person. Anything you get your hands on, you can get out of here. What good stuff do you have? All here, knock yourself out. Ah, I see. We can buy shit with painkillers? Bet. Yo, kid, you want some drugs? Weekly felony. Bootleg manga, smile. But there's things to grab. I don't want to rest. Living fossil. Can you come to this? I will live my life straight and narrow. Are you a fan of Ellie? Fan? Such a shallow is not worthy of describing my feelings. I am her devotee. It's like Lady Ellie is like a clear mirror reflecting my own foolishness and ugliness. To break free from these shackles as soon as possible and support her in person, I have been the center's model inmate for months running. It's like she had a really positive influence on you, naturally. Hey, newbie, since you said nice thing about Lady, I'll let you on a secret. I have some good stuff on hand. You know, the kind of thing that everyone who wants out here's after. And here I've got no family, no connections, but you see someone like, who knows how to get things. If you could get me an Asahi Inori doll of her ladyship, you know, the one with the grayish pink hair, I'll give you treasure in return. What do you say? Give it my best shot. Who are you? Squidable. Have you ever heard of Weekly Felony? Weekly Felony, do you mean Weekly Fantasy? Same thing. Been trying to keep up with Gen Z, but still the find magazines around here, so I'm stuck reading random issues. 1 minute, the hero's in an intense fight with the villain. The next, they're suddenly shaking hands. One that's happening in the issues I missed. So, let me find some magazines. Well, yeah, okay, I got one right here. I need 2, apparently. Okay. That's a lot of prison content. Painkillers, let's go. Wait, if I get my ass beat and go to the infirmary, can I get more painkillers? No, I'm going to wander as much as I want. Fuck you. Ah, here's my room, I see. New friends said they're on the 3rd floor, right? Oh. Damn, 2 years.
Got it.
Steal another uniform. Why? I don't know. friends. Boss, ask me anything. I was in solitary at the time on the primary watch list. Scouts patrolling around me. How did you find me on such tight surveillance? That's easy. I'll let you know a secret. I've got an esper ability that nobody knows and this whole place knows about. Not even the guards. I can pop my joints out of place and shift my bones. Holy shit. She can just go through the ventilation ducts, chat. Boss, if you ever need something sent out to someone or hidden away, just come to me. I can't smuggle people, but moving things around is a piece of cake. If I give her a spoon and have her sneak in the extra room, I might try. Oh, you can short circuit. Interesting. Yay, we have friend. Just stealing other people's shit. We're thieving more in here than we ever did in the outside world. Prison has changed us, chats. We had to learn how to survive. And that's why I've been stealing everyone's shit. We'll never be the same again, chat. Not after what we've experienced in here. I'm taking your fucking water. Fuck you. On a fourth floor. Why am I in jail? Did they catch you? I found out what happens. I found out what happens, Niraj, when you hit max stars. And then the max star thing got me in jail. I did a silly off stream, and now I'm in jail. How do you do dailies if you're stuck in jail? You pay your way out, or you don't. Is what I'm gathering. Shit, what the fuck is my cell again? I'm gonna find the one with the poster on it. Put them over here.
I had too much to drink that night.
Too much to drink? You got booze?
Once I'm out, I'm quitting for good.
Did we not get, like, a second meal in the day? Where I can steal another spoon?
Mind your own business. Sit back down.
You could just pay to get out of jail. Yep. We either escape naturally,
What is it now?
serve our time, which is 6 days. Let me wash dishes. I want to see what washing dishes is like. This is so much more efficient for making money than Power Wash Simulator. What the fuck? Give me one fonz at a time. Nom nom nom. Time to steal another spoon! Give me food.
Stop if I catch anyone on it only makes you more anxious. You're scrubbing dishes harder to get than
She's distracted, chat. Grab the thing.
Don't you dare get greedy.
Got it.
We have a spoon, chats.
If I catch anyone.
I'm not feeling well. Let me go to the infirmary and steal more medication. Oh, I can't steal more medication. Unless maybe I get you to distract them again. I guess I can just skip these instead of clicking through it. Oh no, she's distracted, chat. Yeah, well, not medication. I think it was stealing antiseptic, but I can't steal any more of it now. What happens if I go out here? The guard catches me. Hello there, guard. Well, let's do some more work. Actually, let's just end this. Let's end yard time. The fuck do I end yard time? Alright, I went to, like, solitary last time.
Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't cut it?
Man, what a bitch.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
Stop. Back to solitary. Oh, wait, we got injured? We lost?!
It stings. This bruise isn't gonna fade for at least a week.
Fuck that, I want a rematch. Bitch, I want a rematch. We're going back in, chat. Where the fuck are you? I demand a rematch, Tornado.
You're already in here.
Sorry,
haven't you figured out that sorry
Please, let me
doesn't
go.
cut it?
Wait, what? Oh, wait, we didn't lose. We just snuck into the infirmary? After beating their ass? Okay, well, there's nothing more I can get out of the infirmary, so... How do I advance this without working? Oh, hello there, crocodile. Spare soap? We need snowfall. Then now the voice are showing my hands so went down. I have to pull off for 2 whole weeks. Never want to go to the nightmare again. Like Alex, I have at least 5 bars of soap. I only have 2 bars of soap. I do not know where to find more soap. Oh, I can't skip this. Cafeteria? Wait, I can go back to the cafeteria. Wait, I need another spoon! You must be outside, it's free time. Why are you hanging out here? It's just that your cooking smells amazing. Sweet talk won't do any good, there's nothing for you to eat right now. But hey, since you're already here, let me ask you, how's the food been lately? I'd give it at least a 90. Still, if today's soup had simmered longer, it would taste even better. I think a simmer longer might be worth a try. Oh, but if I stood too long, I might miss lunch. Should I use high heat instead? High heat throws off the balance of the ingredients' favor. Simmering longer makes the soup richer. If you lack time, while trying to give it more ingredients instead. Kind of thing I didn't realize you knew your way around the kitchen. You did me a huge trick. Come on, me throw off. Thank you properly. Yo, could you give me another spoon? We need a spoon max, chat. Wait, here. Oh. Oh, that's how we get here faster. Okay. We can end yard time this way. Fuck working for 1 funds at a time. Ain't worth it. Nothing happening here. Ignore me. Ignore me. No one look this way. There's nothing happening here. I'm gonna need 1 more spoon, aren't I?
We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Wait, no, we just need the 2 spoons.
Stop wandering around.
Fuck all of you! I'm out! Oh shit, I have to like not get caught now, huh? Waiting till will be difficult, but I stay out of the waterway. Yeah, makes sense.
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
Ooh. Stealth mission. Immersive stealth mission mode. Shit. Shit. No! I fucked up, chat. We got extended chat.
The guard's right nearby. Better not try anything tonight. The guard's right nearby.
They didn't find my hidey hole though.
Better not try anything.
Welcome in, Zoxon. Good to see you. Always get caught here. Smile.
The guards are making the rounds right now. Better wait until after curfew.
Oh, we got actually waits to end morning. Damn, added to our detention time by failing the stealth section.
My mom told me not to worry about a thing.
I need more spoon.
Get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line,
Curious young lady will surely.
line up, people.
Got it.
New spoon.
Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up.
All right, you want to like
If I
help?
catch
Thank me.
anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing
It's the same
dishes
quality
for
meal
a
the warden
week.
gets. Yo, bet we got a working lunch. She liked our advice. We talk to her again, give her more cooking advice. Nope, that's all the cooking advice we get. Wait, and what the fuck do I gotta end this early again? There we go, end yard time. It's curfew time. Which means it's escape time.
Stop wandering around and get some rest. We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Got the Shawshank our redemption chat. This would be a lot easier in third person because I can dash. Oh, like I can do dodges. Wait, what? That touched me? Fuck you. Fuck you, that touched me. God damn it. Maybe I should do this in third person.
Stop wandering around and get some rest. We won't like...
Eventually we'll succeed at this stealth section chat.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
Would a spoon that will push the fry electronics? Yeah, I was thinking of that. I just wanted to try the section again, but we should probably go talk to that person.
Don't you dare get greedy.
Another day down. Stop that. Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes it harder to get through.
Oh, we can't get... Oh,
my
we can get
weeks
another spoon.
instead.
Another spoon. Give me more spoon.
Lunch isn't over.
Got it.
Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy.
I wonder if I can give her the nice lunch.
Where do you think you're going? Lunch isn't over.
I was hoping I could give like the nice lunch to the guards or something. Alright, we end fast over here. Wait, can I put something up over there? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Yeah, it's just faster to do this through, like... It's just faster to be in third person and better because you can actually dash. You can't do dodges in first person, unfortunately. Where's our friend? Ooh, water. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Stealing your soap! Fuck you! See you place get outs. God's looking for you. Yes, message received. Carrying it out immediately.
Stop wandering around and get some rest. We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Got it.
Yoink. More bed sheets. What do I do with these? No fucking clue, but they're mine now! I don't seem to be able to actually talk to her. Okay, I'm also hoping she would walk away and I could talk. Where's friend? Friend, where's friend? You want friend? Well, third floor, right? I'm on the third. Friend! Don't you to get me out. What I'm asking is you to take the spoon electrical and circuit the power system. Just a few minutes I need. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets done on the massive blackout. The call going to the ducks in the distribution room. Ooh. Ooh, I see. Oh god, I've lured them. Oh god, I've lured them. Oh god, I've lured them. Shit, I thought they weren't facing me. So I could sneak that. Whatever, fine, we'll do this one instead.
We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
Fuck! I thought I jumped more to the left, but I jumped forward instead.
Around and get some rest. We won't let you.
I'm bad at dodging circles, chat.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
I thought it was NTE, not Hits 2000's TV show Prison Break. What's my fine gone up to? Oh, it's still 30,000 fawns? Damn. If push comes to shove, you can parkour it out. Oh.
Another day.
Give me my food.
If I catch anyone dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes it harder to get through. Count by weeks instead. Time will feel like it's moving faster.
Give spoon, 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 give spoon.
Got it.
Don't you dare get greedy.
I wonder why the long pink-haired woman is like has her head down. I wish I could talk with her. Help her out a little bit. Oh, I still have to wait for. odd time ending. This was Prison Break. Jinx would be all tattooed up. True. It's the easiest way out. Oh, parkouring. Naru my Hodo. You can parkour in that outside the training area. Oh, interesting. Fuck, to get over there again. Well, try it next time if we fail this. If we fail this stealth this time, you probably will. Is this where friend is? Yes, this is where friend is. Friend, do the funny thing again. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh, okay, it's proximity based. Not direction based.
Around and get some rest. We won't let you sleep in for even 5 extra minutes.
I fucking forgot to do the light escape thing. Oh, there's like parkour jailbreak might be unintended. Gotcha. You jump into iron door, interesting.
My mom told me not to worry about it.
Don't you dare get greedy.
Ignore me, ignore me. What if I try dragging gently when she's clearly looking?
So worked up. What do you think you're
I've been spotted.
Guard anyone.
Ah, I see. Lamau. Whoopsie, I'm in solitary. Oh dear. One day for a spoon. You said you jump into an iron door.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
Where's said iron door at?
If I've got the dates right, my classmates
So-
are probably out taking their graduation photos right now. Yet here I am. stuck
Looks like the
sleeping
area.
in the guard tower.
Don't even bring it up.
That fence you passed through?
Thinking of calling a guard? Better think twice.
Jinx had 3 or 4 days left before I'm a breakout 6 days ago. Samael. Iron door that is connected to fence. Am I stupid? More painkillers.
Guard? Better think twice. They're not gonna babysit you 24. But me? I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Oh, you can jump onto the door model. Oh. This one. Hmm. Damn it. Keep bonking my head on the barbed wire. Oh! Fuck. I see. How this barbed wire hasn't ripped out our hair yet is beyond me. Shit. Which way do we go? Oh, this way. Ignore me, guard. I'm not doing anything suspect standing on top of barbed wire. Bloody fuck! Game physics smile. If somebody pulls the shit during break, what you what you do? Guard, she's escaping. Shush. Don't be a snitch. Unless you want the stitch. Is out of this bit. Oh, wait. I'm not out of this bitch.
Once I'm out, eyes like a
If I've got the dates right, my classmates are probably out taking their graduation.
You walk into the very end and jump into a small step in the wall to get out. Yeah, the lamp fixture. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Then I failed it.
I used to get great grades in school. None of that matters now.
Fuck. A little too far. Fuck you! Break out together? Alright, sure. Do I steal the boat? I land on this barbed wire. Yes, I can. Steal the boat! Freedom! Shawshank Redemption moment! I still have never seen that movie before. Oh. Thank you. I am definitely meant to be driven out of here. Yep, don't worry about it, guard. Yeah, person. But, yep. If you fall midway, that's GG. 30k fine. Smile. Now wait 10. Oh my fuck. It's so far away. So don't jump off the boats. Heard. Freedom! Not a suspicious person wearing a jail up to the door. Nope. I'm sure all the prisoners they ferry out wear these. Especially with their buttons all the way down. Buttons all the way down and their top showing. Is that a sports bra? I think it's a sports bra. Can I swim there? Yeah, I can't believe it's a real and not a special stage in a closed place. It's actually kind of impressive. I mean, you probably don't really get to the special stage until you actually, like, are in yard time. Actually, maybe even in yard time, they might still have, like, be interconnected. You just can't go through the doors. Jesus fucking Christ. Just casually use my Esper powers while bored. Oh my glob, this is taking so long. Avenger Town on the left, Disneyland on the right. Oh yeah. You did say 10 minutes. You did, in fact, say 10 minutes. As I somehow hover off the ledge of this little circle thing. But we are free. We have domed the free. And now we contemplate life and what it means to have our freedom back again. One day I'm gonna beat that 5-star thing. This would be a good kuru break time. You know, it would be a good time for me to get food, but whatever. Oh, if you drown, you'll spawn outside of that place. There's no way out. Interesting. Yes, the music of freedom, chats. The violins of freedom. Is that Hogwarts a church or Disney castle? Good question. I kind of want to try swimming to it. Good question. What if you don't have 30k? PayPal me 30k, please. Chat, I want to swim there. I'm so curious. We can make it. You just do chores? The chores can only get you 10k? Ah, shit. Do we make this? You have to wait 6 days or skip another way. We'll be found faster than this boat ride? Probably. Ah, shit. I don't think we make it. Is it even getting closer? Aw, jeez, Rick. It's getting slightly closer. Can't decide what is the closer shore to aim for. I wonder if you can make it there if you increase the swimming stamina reduction thing. Anomaly furniture. Like, we're not gonna make it, but we're getting pretty close. Or maybe we do make it, actually. Hold up. Wait, why is our stamina not going down? Oh, it is. Okay. Depth perception is overrated, Jig. Well, look, we can make it, alright? Look, it's getting so close now. Wait, is there food that increases stamina? Fuck, it's too late. Aw, shit, that actually might have been enough. Yeah, it's too late now. But that actually might, 20% down might have been enough. I wanna go to Disneyland! I wanna go to Disneyland, chat! Fluffy can't save me, chat. My car, wait, is my car in the water? Might as well listen to the music while I drown. You drown, put your pen and your car. Alright, this is good dying music. Wait, what? Wait, it just deals damage? Hold up, it just deals damage? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry.
There's an invisible wall! Our Disneyland is closed! Are you fucking kidding me? I wanna go to Disneyland, chat! Oh, I want to go to Disneyland. Someone clip that. YouTube clipping sucks. I really need a dual stream to Twitch, if for no other reason than ease of clipping. Wait! I was close enough that I spawned outside of jail! Let's go! Hell yeah! Time to dance to our victory music, chat. Mission 11 is officially our victory music. Lucky respawn? No, planned. It was the magic of Disneyland that saved us, chat. The magic of Disneyland brought us to freedom. Look at how... Look, we're so free! We're free to attack civilians now, chats!
Shift change. Here I am. Friendly fire.
We're free to swap cancel and do double swap backs on civilians! Let's go! We're free to steal cars!
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
sure thing. Go right ahead.
Oh,
Anyway,
we didn't have to steal the car. Thank you, sir. Now I'm gonna run over you with your own car. Excuse me. Oh wow, this car had a lot of moving power. Holy shit. It's okay. We're allowed to steal cars and attack civilians. Dreamland. Oh, it's not Disneyland, chat. It's Dreamland.
Here I am.
I am the Knights.
Shift change.
Ow. Rude.
No mercy.
All right then.
Here I am.
We saved the weeb, chats. The supercars are definitely super. That they are. My feeling when Jinx will get back into prison before doing dailies. We're fine. Alright, let's finally do dailies, chat. Oh wait, I've already maxed out Battle Pass. Let's go, Ruby opening theme music, sounding ass song. Daffodil, expensive daffodil gifts time.
I don't think I've told you, but I like it a lot. Thank you.
Cheese gifts time.
Thanks.
I need to buy more of these.
I mean, what to say.
Seems like we have the same refined
keep
taste in things.
and treasure it for a long, long time.
Who was I giving the last gift to? I've got to give my last gifts to. Fuck it, I guess Donnelly. Alright, we keep unwisely spending stamina. By spending it on this instead of actually living characters. Actually, I should probably just level characters. A relay can only reach bond level 2. Really? Dear Diary, today I broke out of prison, finally fell off the boat because I wanted to go to Disneyland, closed, drowned and reincarnated outside jail. Yay, cops still out to get me. Send the Denny's! That is going in quotes to live by. Okay, I needed to farm something for like Honey'll. Yeah, Burb. Let's go fight Burb. Learn nothing, right back to prison. What did you mean? We just have to learn the crime better.
I heard you're coming, Tux! I got it!
Friendly fire! Shift it!
Leave it to me!
Friendly fire!
Here I am. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Shift it!
Damn.
Friendly fire! Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Fuck you.
I'll handle this.
One more time. Oh, I guess if we far enough away to activate it? Weird.
I got it. What you see is an illusion.
Shifting! Me? Alright then. No more friendly fire! Yo, chit-chat's over.
Here I am. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Funny. Well, we did it, chat. We escaped the prisons. We are excellent prison breaker and excellent swimmer who made it to invisible wall to Disneyland.
Hold on! Me! I'm ready to go!
Yo, we got a stand-up poll. Surely this one will be Fadia / GUN.
What should we do today?
Surely this single poll will be Fadia or GUN. I actually would probably prefer Fadia at this point, since she has interesting potential for Discord/Nova team with Daffodil. Nothing. There is definitely a part of me that is very tempted to wail on standard banner just to get selector.
Yo,
Target lock. Found it.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
All right. Here I am.
Shift change.
I am skill-chewing hard and not getting hits. But my swap cancels are decently clean. If there's no 50-50 losses, how do you get standard banner characters? Very, very slowly through standard polls, or by saving your gold refunds to buy them. That is how you get standard characters.
Friendly for victory. Yo, good job, yo.
Target locked.
Shift change.
Here I am.
It's the it's my turn boss mechanic. Yes, make all my buff timers die, why don't you?
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, my tongue is getting his ass beat. He is almost dead. I haven't seen very much a character worth building just because their cycle speed makes them pretty fucking invaluably useful. Alright, everyone is leveled now. And we get into the standard poll. Surely this one is Fadia, right? Oh, go Chespy!
I'm ready.
Okay, that's stamina burned. Alright, cool. We finished Big Al Express with that. Let's go. I have enough stamina left for anything else. I am way too tired to do any of these right now. Oh, there's a GUN thing over here. Let's go check that out. I think it's JoYuan. Also good to see you to Duns. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Good thing to fight.
Shit. Yo. Me? All right then.
Wait, why did I climb up there? Holy shit, I swap canceled into a climb, chat. I swap canceled into climbing a thing behind where I was facing. That's actually cool. I didn't know you could do that.
That place is...
Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Okay, I was about to say, it doesn't stop the alarm after I get on it. Are you kidding me? Yay! Wait, burb. Burb! Wait, why did my Walkman turn off? I really hate how long it takes to, like, hold that to switch these. Is other burb up here? How the fuck do I even get up here?
That place is...
Oh, here maybe? On this low-res girder. Yep. Oh! Let's go! Yeah, I think I have to be in third person for that. Oh god. I'm Catherineing around this girder. I don't know if the bird is up here, but we're climbing anyway. I like seeing instead of Daffodil's hair model. I suspect the burb is not up here. I'm curious what is outside the top of here. Oh, cool. I was about to say, is that a spot I can regen stamina? It's right here. Wait, I can't climb anymore! Wait, I'm not allowed to climb any- shit. Shit. Okay, apparently that's the upper limit of what you're allowed to climb. Everything's fine. We're alive, chat.
That place is...
Is the burb is inside then? No. It's not inside. Weird. Oh well. Fuck is Gio in that? Or Joyuan? Please keep the noise down. I can't attack her. I mean, I wouldn't attack a civilian. You can walk with Natalie. Oh, maybe I should have swapped. Oh well. Ooh, Mitchison's gift. Everything. Joyuan's higher up. Is like a central elevator I can take? Oh yeah, there is. I don't care why you're sighing, passerby. There is gorgeous gun hag to go talk to. What do you mean I can't play my music right now? Me, I can't play my music. Imagine that she's not on the rooftop.
As the elevator rises, the open, vibrant, and ever-thriving super city unfolds before your eyes. The Hetero Sky
That is a
Tower
nice
you are
view,
now
actually.
in offers the finest vantage point for viewing
Oh.
its urban landscape.
The fucking special effects around that weird, the Eye of Sauron tire of despawning. Oh, the burp is up here. You're just not supposed to climb on the outside like an idiot, like I did. I guess she must be on the restaurant.
I'm not saying I want to join them. I just think they have a good sense of mission. It also takes guts to say those over-the-top slogans. Continue to live in the light.
Son, how about we go to the Hetero Sky Tower this weekend? Business trip, so let's go get some good food to
Wait, what? Oh, server? I was like, is this like a house? What are you doing here? For this, we have especially coffee available. I want booze, though. I want alcohol. Give me alcohol. MC wants drinky. MC got a taste of alcohol at the auction, and now she thirsts. Is this alcohol? The hint of smoky flavor and nut aroma blended with a touch of malt sweetness, the aftertaste lingers. The wanderer says that the place where he feels at peace is home, and the new family is dancing to the beat of the music until dawn. This is the end of wandering. Sure. Oh, Heitvine. Seize the day. Fill a large mug from the barrel spout with frothy, deep golden Heitvine. Raise it high with friends or even strangers. Laugh heartily and relieve all unhappiness. Immerse yourself in the satisfaction of the mood of the moment. If I drink enough of these, will I get drunk? I don't think I'm drunk yet, chat.
Miss Zhou Yuan?
It is Zhou Yuan.
Coming here alone. It seems we really do have some kind of connection.
I just wanted to get hammered.
This connection of ours might make dinner taste better.
Are you
As long as I can get hammered.
I am inviting you to dinner.
Hell yeah, woman knows what she wants.
To keep me company.
I see. Thank you then. Do you come here alone often?
Sometimes. But having you here tonight certainly makes dinner more interesting.
So, I'm part of the dinner?
Wine, food. These things are always available.
I'm part of the dinner. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
But
Lifts eyebrows.
Some people will always be invaluable.
Leave with Zhou Yuan. Ah, time for dessert at the Zhou Yuan's place. Ah, it's not voiced. Night View is surprisingly gorgeous. Night View is gorgeous, he says as she stares at her. Those who know how to appreciate the— Oh shit! Wait! The Yuri's real, chat! If you're willing to come with me, you can see far more sights. Oh my god! The Yuri's actually real, chat! Why is this not voiced? Oh, holy shit! Hold your words right now. Some words are best kept for later. MC is just dripping right now. Sploosh. Well then. The Yuri was real, chat. We found the Yuri. Well. Imagine if it's voiced in other language, not just EN. Oh, it actually might be. Alright, change the language. Zhou Yuan is only slightly less forward than Fadia. Smile. Is Zhou Yuan related to Jing Yuan or Jade? Maybe both? True. You watched the Fadia PV? I have not. I haven't watched, I don't think, any of the PVs. Oh, can I not watch it? I thought I could watch it from here. Damn, the Yuri is so real though, chat. Oh, she gives a decent chunk of context to their team. Interesting. Can you not watch these, or is it just because I don't own GUN? It's because they don't own GUN, so can't check. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, what the fuck does Daffodil sound like in Chinese? Oh, damn, I actually like that voice a lot.
你好，我是达芙蒂尔，寻的保镖。
Wait, I know this voice actress.
太简单了吗？抱歉，我并不擅长闲聊，有需要请直接咨询伊波恩古董店。你好，我是达芙蒂尔，寻的保镖。太简单了。
Yeah, I've heard her voice too.
抱歉，我并不擅
I'm
长闲聊。
90% sure it's a
有需要
character from Honkai
请直接
Impact
咨询
3,
伊波恩
because I
古
play
董
the game
店。
in Chinese.
找点事情做做吧，总是闲着的话，身体会生锈的。
It might be Rita. Nah, I don't think it is Rita.
再好的武器也需要定期保养才能保持锋利。
It might be Rita.
亲爱的顾客，欢迎光。
Ah, fuck, who is it?
好天气，适合户外训练。下雨了，利用雨水隐蔽身形和气味的话。
This is gonna bother me, but I'm not re-downloading Honkai Impact 3 just to pull up the character voices. It's gotta be in Honkai Impact 3 wiki, right? They don't have the audio. Well, maybe it's a different character. Let's see. No, because Rita is like a lot higher pitched. I don't think it's Yai. I don't think it's adult Yai, is it? Ugh, it's not any. It's no audio. I think it's Yai either. Is it Durandal maybe? Let's see. This is in Japanese. Fuck, I need Chinese voice lines. Is it Helia? Okay, at this point, I think we just look up the voice actress. Shit. Oh, teeny pig. Oh, she voice acts translated from Agnes. I play Agnes in English though, so that's definitely not who I would recognize for HIYUKI. Wait, is she Lapland? I don't think so. Wait, Lapland? Oh, she's Chinese Lapland? Huh. I mean, that's not where I recognize her from. Huh. Maybe she just sounds similar to a character then. I also didn't watch Prelude to Dawn in Chinese either, so that's not where I recognize it from. I swear she's someone from... Okay, back third.
你好，我是达芙蒂尔，寻的保镖。太简单了吗？抱歉，我并不擅长闲聊，有需要请直接咨询伊波恩古董店。
Japanese or Chinese?
自己这面目全非的。
Just a lot of grunting.
想要守护的人也尽皆消散。
It's not sentient.
唯有刻骨心血，才能促使脱胎换骨的成长。
Wait, is that 浮花? She voiced a lot in CN Arknights. I think it's Fuhua. Hold up. This was a cute event.
你说是，还都挺像。离开半步，今年就别想买到回程票了。
It's Fuhua.
没事儿，你用半步，今年就别商量事情好说，借一步可不行。我在这里排着队，离开半步，今年就别想买到回程票了。
你好，我是达芙蒂尔，寻的保镖。
I think that's the one that's reminding me of. I don't know if it's actually the same voice actress.
抱歉，我并不擅
But
长。
it reminds me a lot of Fuhua's.
有需要，请直接咨询。
It might be like the particular tone and cadence, though.
规矩。你是这些事情晓得的。
Holy shit, Senti talks so much in this event.
包里装着我招聘到的20只赤鸢。我在神州开了间农家乐。一到年底，
Yeah, it's like very similar tone, but it kind of fits both of their personalities. I don't think it's actually the same voice actress, though.
找点事情做做吧。总是
Yeah, it's
闲着的话
very Fuhua
身体
in
会
like
生锈
tone,
的
pitch, and cadence. Fuhua voice actor. Minwei Lu. Okay, yeah, definitely a different version. Okay, yeah, no, it's just that the performance sounded a lot like
我是达芙蒂
Fuhua's.
尔，寻的保镖。太简单了吗？看破，无赦，肃清，无用之功，裁决，斩无不断，无所遁形，所见皆是虚妄，天眼开。需要我护送到意象管理局吗？
Okay, yeah. I think it just reminded me a lot of Fuhua. but it's not the same voice actress. Okay. Anyway, on that note... Oh, Daphne's voice actors, a ton of characters in Arknights, 8 characters if not more. Okay, you checked the Arknights wiki? I don't play Arknights in CN though, so that's definitely not where I would have recognized her from. Yeah, I think for me personally, at least it was mostly just the voice performance is very similar to Fuhua's. So that's where I was making the link. If we push some story, we could easily hit 40, but I don't got the time to push story. Not with scripts to write and WUWAs to do. Wait, what was this breakout together one we got? I made a mistake cashing it in immediately, fuck. Use a special spot in the scene to leave the detention facility and successfully escape. I still don't know if that means this is intentional or if you exit like into the same area doing a different escape method. Yeah, I still not really don't know if it's intentional to be able to parkour your way out. It is funny though. Oh. Okay. Well, it's been fun, chat. It's definitely time for me to go to sleep. It is fucking 6 AM now. Oh, stretch. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna call it. There is gonna be a stream tomorrow night. I guess today night now. Ideally, we continue working on the video script. We'll see how I feel in the morning. In the evening. In the time later today. At this point, after waking up from sleeping. But, appreciate you all hanging out. It's been a fun time, and if we swapped off of WUWA into NTE. And then the stealing prison things, because they were quite funny. Stretch. But, I mean, I assume pretty much everyone who's in chat right now is probably already in Discord server. But, just in case, if you had a good time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the live stream or of the VOD if you are watching all the way to the end of this 5 hour and 38-minute VOD for some reason, you weirdo. We love Hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life. Look respectfully, and Goon from the heart. Okay, yawning, bye.